morning, guys. Hey, Jody. Hey, Sam. How are y'all doing today? We are unloading the truck, so we will be back shortly. We have a lot of food to cook today, so we'll be back. Hey, Billy. Hey, Amy. We're unloading all this food, so give us a few minutes and we'll get back to you guys. Settle that bread on this side, Emily. Did you find that little unicorn? Oh, there's another little unicorn like that out there. Oh my gosh, I have more bread. Oh, we were in a leave that house. Why would you drink hot water? You guys, one of our chickens stowed away in the back of our truck. So I don't know if she's gonna go home with us or not. Hey, Donna Lawson.
Little helpers back for months and couple months.
So far, so good. The roads weren't bad when we come in, but it's supposed to get worse throughout the day. So we'll see. But our truck is 4-wheel drive, and Wiley was a cross-country truck driver, so he can drive in all kinds of weather. Hey, Lori, how are you? Hope you're not working too hard today. Yeah, so we had a chicken in the back of the truck that we didn't know she was back there until we started unloading the truck, and we're like, oh, hey, there's a chicken back here. So I'm wondering if we can find a box somewhere, maybe put her in it, give her some strawberries or something to snack on until we go home later. But otherwise, the church is just going to get a free wild chicken. Is she still in the back of the truck? Yeah. I bet she's sitting in one of these boxes. What do you think?
What? You're gonna stuff her in a box?
Yeah.
That is illegal with a small child. That's kind of illegal.
She'll fit this box of potatoes for sure. Well, maybe. I think
The few things I can see in the truck are strawberries. Are you sure you want me to get them?
I'm saying
They need to be brought in or they'll freeze.
yeah. I'm gonna empty this box and then we're gonna.
So hello guys. I don't know how much Jen said a while ago, but so we're going to be doing pretty much the whole day live today with from start to finish, and you guys are welcome to hang out. Y'all got other things to do, we understand, but we'll be here all day. We'd appreciate it if you stayed as long as you could. So you was back closer to high. No, you was back up.
We were right, okay, you know where the water tower
Uh-huh.
is? Our house was right
That's our house was right across the street. My grandma had a little shotgun house. My aunt had the bigger house beside it, and then me and my mom and dad had one on the corner.
So you were like, so,
Uh-huh.
well, my brother lived over there. He grew up across the street from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, directly across the street.
Wow.
Yep.
Small world.
Yeah,
you
that's-
know?
44. I say that. I mean, we moved here when I was about 10 or 12.
Yeah.
So, Aunt Ruth and Grandma and everybody bought that place then, so that would have been 96, 95, 94.
Oh my gosh, I had an Aunt Ruth.
That would have been the 80s. It would have been 86.
I really did have an Aunt Ruth.
Yeah, my Aunt Ruth had a hair salon right there across the street, and we converted her garage into a hair salon for years. She got a hair salon.
I'm gonna get the coffee, Sarita.
Okay.
This one is ready to go. I'll put it in the thing up here.
I start. Hey, Brandon and Stephanie, how are you guys? So for those, hey Lila, for y'all that weren't in here a few minutes ago, we had a chicken stow away in the back of our truck this morning, and so Emily and I were outside trying to chase it because I was gonna put her in a box, but she went under the porch and we couldn't catch her. So the church might just have a new chicken. Sam said it must be a bit chilly. Wiley has sleeves on his t-shirt.
No, look, it's a Little Southern Brothers t-shirt, and I didn't want to mess it up by cutting the sleeves out of it.
Yeah, right. It does have stains on it already, though. Hey, Sarita. Y'all have a chicken out there.
Whenever we got here this morning, one of our chickens had got in the back of the truck and we didn't know it. I was running around out in the parking lot.
What are you being with you?
Emily and I were trying to catch it, but it went up under the porch over there. So
Did you go on the phone?
yeah, he was like, I like chickens. I was like, well, you can catch her, take her
I
home.
think he's got a couple in his backyard.
He said he did until a raccoon got him.
How many chickens do y'all have?
I don't know.
Probably 30 now.
Yeah.
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 We had over 100.
Yeah.
So that's a compliment.
And we've got turkeys and ducks that run around the yard too.
We had over 100. And last spring, I guess, is whenever they got sick. And
Someone
we lost
donated a bunch of
bunch
chickens to us, and we didn't know they were sick. And so when we brought them home, we didn't have anywhere to like quarantine them, so we just let them go with the rest of the flock, and they infected the whole flock. And so we lost like 2/3 of our flock. So
Yeah.
Do
now
you ever plan on having?
we have goats.
Do you have a goat?
Mhm.
Do you milk it?
I have 4.
Yeah, we have 4 goats right now. We're hoping for a baby in the spring, and then yeah, we will milk it.
We had one that had a baby last spring, and just things got busy for us, and we wasn't able to keep milking her,
Yeah.
and
We
so
didn't-
she dried up. And
We didn't
so-
have a milking stand when she gave birth, and so we were trying to do it without a milking stand. That was a nightmare. So then we built one, and then we milked her a couple times before she dried up. So, but now we've got the milking stand, so if it comes again.
Well, I used to buy goat milk. Past the concept, where was it? You get on the highway. Well, anyway, I used to buy it out there and come home and make yogurt. I'd make yogurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the best goat milk. Is the best.
Bye, Lori. So y'all are gonna get to watch Wiley cook this morning because Emily has a doctor's appointment because her and Michael were roughhousing the other day and he broke her glasses. So y'all get to watch Wiley cook and then I'll be back. But today we are cooking a lot. We are making pork stew for the lunch today, but because we have this, I don't know, most of you guys have way worse winter weather than we do in Oklahoma. But that just means that when we do get winter weather in Oklahoma, everybody freaks out and nobody's used to it and whatever. So the new homeless coordinator for our city has gotten with a church and opened a warming station that's going to be open throughout the spring of bad weather. And so the homeless population can go to that church and stay warm. And she reached out to us and asked us if we could prepare a meal for one of the days that they're open. And so we are also going to be preparing meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and another side for that meal, and we'll be serving that tomorrow evening for dinner. So we're cooking 2 meals today, and it's going to be a long day. So we just thought we'd go live and let you guys watch the whole thing from beginning to end. Normally I'm here the whole time, but Emily's in need of glasses, and this was the only day they could get her in. So we've got to get that taken care of. But come and go as you please. Don't forget to hit that like button at some point. That's much appreciated. Yes. Yeah, that's right, Lila. We need the watch hours. So that's why we're doing a thing from beginning to end today. And some people have expressed that they'd like to see how we prepare the food and whatever. So y'all get to hang out with Master Chef Wiley today. We have not seen him yet, Jody. So not yet. Wants to know if Damien got his tent yet.
Oh, yeah. No, not yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen him yet. So I need to call the doctor's office because I can't remember if Emily's appointment's at 10 or 10:30. And if it's at 10, then we gotta go.
I thought you said it was 11.
Is it at 11? No, Brandon and Stephanie, we are way off. Like, we're really close to hitting 1,000 subscribers, which we never thought would happen. Hey, Tiny Tim, but we still need like 2,200 watch hours the last time I checked it a couple days ago. So we're way, way off on that. We weren't expecting to get this close to 1,000 subscribers this fast. So yeah. Thanks, Jody. Oh, hey, Charles, how are you today? Charles, have you found a place yet? Yeah, Brandon and Stephanie, that's what we're hoping for. So we're gonna try to pull a Scott and just have a live that just lasts a long time. And we'll probably be doing this for a while, at least until we get, to where we need to be on our watch hours. Yeah, I need to call the doctor's office and see. You're right, it's at 11.
That's what I thought. Sam said we're making him hungry already. I'd say those big potatoes, we're gonna have to cut them up some.
Yeah. I think it's the big pack of bacon.
Oh.
Whoops, oh, sorry. Yo, look at this big pack of bacon. Hey, Troy, how are you? Yeah, Troy, we're getting close, but we're way far off on our watch hours still. Hey, Devin and Ryan, how are you guys? Devin says that his wife's cooking stew right now. Yeah. Jody said, Wiley, do you have an older brother? I need a house husband. Yes, he has an older brother, but he's already taken. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. All right. You're doing vegetables. Yeah, I'll work on getting potatoes.
Either that or I can do potatoes and you can do these veggies. So guys, I'm not sure if who all was in our live the other night or the other day, and Jen was asking for prayers for one of my aunts. We wound up losing her Sunday. What was it? Sunday? What is today? Wednesday? No, it was Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah. So she is now with my grandma and grandpa and her daughter, and hopefully. But yeah, she didn't make it. Why does my phone keep going dim and bright and dim and bright?
It's probably trying to focus or something.
What? I'd say we should. Yeah, please.
Now I can put the chicken in this box like a catcher.
Do what?
So now I can put the chicken in that box like a catcher.
Oh.
Look at this potato.
Golly. I'll take the peel off the sticker off. Yeah, I forgot to take the sticker off that one, didn't I, Troy?
I hear they're edible anyway.
You know, I did read something here a while back that the stickers that are on your fruits and vegetables are actually edible. I didn't know that. Did y'all know that?
I'm gonna move through this.
Okay, Sam, take it easy. You too, Troy. God bless.
It's a big cut.
Yeah, that is a big one. I guess I put more than one sticker on some of these.
That's what I think. Check out the size of some of these potatoes, guys. These things are huge. This is like ultimate baked potato, feed 2 people kind of size of potatoes. Oh, you got this.
That white one's over there. It's not bad. It's over there. That one ain't.
Reckon if there's spices, it'll be alright, just like that.
Yeah.
Wonder where Emily went on today.
Truck, probably. I sure would like to have my coffee.
If she went out there, she walked outside.
I sure hope it don't take long. Guess I need to move over to a bigger one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make extra dishes for you.
Mm-hmm. Like you wash them anyway.
We'll make Emily wash them today. I know, right, Charles? These, yesterday, the local food bank donated a bunch of food to us so that we could prepare the meal for Thursday. So that's where we got these potatoes. You might want to mute our.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute y'all for a minute because I'm fixing to start
The food processor.
the food processor, and
It's really loud.
so yeah, bear with us. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. What time does everyone come in for lunch? Noon, 12 o'clock. We are just recording the whole process today for the first time, actually. And so everybody will be here to eat at noon.
We'll see how many people show up because it's really cold outside. And it's supposed to start snowing here in a little bit. There's already ice accumulating outside. You're fixing to have to onion the same way.
Yeah. Oh, there's any.
Where's she at? In the hall?
Sitting down here.
See whatever you're saying. Ew, gross. Ew, look at that. Ew.
Oh, man.
It's like a geode, only gross.
Charles said he never heard of pork stew.
Well, we
Jody
have
said
pork.
me neither. Well, we just have pork, and we're going to make stew out of it.
Yeah, look at all this bacon. It's still kind of frozen. That's why we're letting it sit out.
We are actually cooking pork stew for today, and then tomorrow at the cold weather station, we're going to be feeding tomorrow evening, and we're going to be making meatloaf. So the peppers are going into meatloaf.
They can't see you. You're not.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a lot of bacon.
That is a lot of bacon. It's, I don't know, probably like 15 pounds or so. What do you think? That's a lot of
I'd say
bacon.
15 or 20 pounds. Yeah.
So what do we need for the stew?
Carrot.
We need to get that done before we start on the
Yeah.
Jody said makes sense. LOL. Uh-oh.
Why did you? I'll ask you what we're gonna say.
Yeah.
Give me it.
All might have a lot to eat.
Yeah.
Are you guys taking the leftovers if they are over to the shelter?
We're actually going to be cooking a meatloaf to take over there.
Oh, okay.
Any leftovers we have with stew, we're gonna take over there today. And while we're here, we're gonna also make dinner for tomorrow night and take it to the church tomorrow.
Okay.
We heard they have a kitchen, but it doesn't hold a candle to all. So we figured we'd do it here.
Yeah, they said that they just got, regular
A small kitchen.
Regular
cook
stuff.
stoves and
Does that have a good size of coffee?
Sure.
I'd say probably, which one are you putting it in? The big one?
Yeah.
I'd say probably 2 of those for the big one.
This thing works better with the filters, I think.
Yeah.
But you gotta make sure you hit the coffee button and not the tea button.
Oh, we haven't ever used that one. The other one's the only one we've ever used. So
Yeah, if you hit the tea button, you can't shut it off.
Oh, okay.
It's real unfortunate to mess that thing.
I bet.
And it happens all the time. Kind of felt bad. They didn't even ask us about using our ferry call for the warm weather thing.
I told Jennifer, I'm talking to Jennifer, I was like, well, I bet you if we asked Father Tom about that, I bet we would have been able to use that one. But
Yeah, I mean, we would have used it. We would have been happy to let them use it.
and the in all honesty, we could have done it in 2 of them and probably still not had enough. Because location with this church is what's key. Because most of, there's a lot of them right here, really close.
Right. I think C3 is, I've never been there. I think it's downtown.
It's over on Sodom Street. It's east of town.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty far.
You know where Boy Scout Park is over there, don't you?
Yeah.
It's over there by Boy Scout Park.
Okay. I guess that's not a terrible place.
No, it could
Be a lot worse.
Yeah,
Could be by the
definitely.
mall.
Could be Emmanuel Baptist out there by the.
Right, 45th and yeah. Is that Emmanuel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume people will want hot stuff today. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I told her this morning. I said we probably should have went ahead and grabbed the coffee. I bet they had to use that, and then we got.
Coffee got milk and no coffee.
Yeah. I feel like that's part of the agreement. We can at least provide coffee.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm sure that those who get coffee appreciate it.
Has your regular guys just not ran or what?
Well, apparently they've come back twice and we've been gone.
Oh.
I think they're coming by later than they used to.
Oh, okay.
I don't buy this kind of coffee very often, so I got online and at their review search. Some big nerd. A couple places said Maxwell House. I was surprised by that.
Maxwell House good coffee.
And they had it on sale half off, so
Nice, that's even better.
yeah, it was only $6 a can. I'll put out a separate table.
This is for the stew, ain't it? I should
Yes.
probably slice.
Do you want to mute that while you do that? What's everybody saying?
I don't even know. I ain't got time to look. And I can't hardly read it.
I have ate stew with lots of different meats. Stew is a way of feeding a lot of people with whatever you have.
Right?
Ate a lot as a child and adult people.
I've got an uncle.
My eyes are burning.
I've got an uncle that that's every Saturday he has what he always called surprise stew. And his surprise stew was the leftovers from all week long. He just dumped into a big pot and cooked it all together. So you never know what you got. Boy, that one almost got away from me. Good morning. Father Tom, my son comes in usually about 11:30, and he sets them up for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You would be a job?
Well, I mean,
You need a job?
I haven't actually even heard from him today. I don't know if he's going to be here, but still. Yeah. Well, I guess I probably should turn the fire on underneath that.
Yeah, fine. Paul, we're gonna meet up there tomorrow. And we can send up a ride if we need right over there. Wait, bike and park, back park. Yeah. We'll be there tomorrow. Let's serve dinner tomorrow.
See?
Are your eyes burning?
Yeah, and they was talking. I don't know what they're saying. I
want me
can't
to-
hardly read it anyway. I can't see nothing.
You want me to take that over and you can open some cans?
Sure.
Okay. And then I could chat with them.
I can't read the chat.
Jennifer,
Yes.
sometimes we're having a conversation and I'm rambling on. You gotta tell me something.
Oh, it's fine. You're fine. So yeah, Lila, I like to cook, and so I've gotten to where I can chop things pretty good. Hey Sandy, how are you? Charles says he does goulash, not so much stew. I do eat Dinty Moore's beef stew, but have to take the carrots out. So I want to take a second and show you guys. Look, we have all these canned goods. Like, it's corn and green beans, and it's really hard to point the camera when I'm doing it this way. But we've got all that. And then we got all this bread too.
Hey, Paul.
And more corn. And over here, they gave us a couple flats of strawberries and a couple flats of grapes to serve for dessert tomorrow. And so we're going to be eating good. There was a lot of stuff for us to unload out of our truck.
You're talking about the potatoes. Look at the size of them carrots.
Yeah, look at the size of those carrots. If those aren't genetically modified, I don't know what is. There's another, oh, never mind. I put it over here already. So this is how we spend our Wednesdays.
It used to be our Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah, right.
Does anyone at this point use Greek tea or hot tea or they mostly just coffee?
It's mostly just coffee.
Mostly coffee, yeah.
We brought, a couple weeks ago, we brought a big box of like hot chocolate, and it was gone before it went super fast. I think they were probably using it like I would as sweetener for the coffee, though.
Yeah.
Carrots are really pretty.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Beth, do you remember that old SNL skit? Chris Farley? And they're like, no, where he's like, that is a good one. He's like, sir,
Hello.
what would you do?
Howdy, Doug. How
What
are
would
you
you think
today?
if I told you that this
Oh, you want to come over here and warm up? We can let you in.
or some brand like
What'd you say?
Mac or something? As a spoof of the old commercial. And
We
then
are having pork stew
Yeah.
today.
Put out some coffee cups.
he just loses.
And then we are also going to be serving dinner tomorrow night at C3. And C3 Church off of Pasodum, they have a warming station open. And we'd be happy to give you a ride over there if you needed it.
Hello. Morning.
Yes.
Good, how are you? Good.
Yes, yeah. And we'll be serving meatloaf over there tomorrow. Yep. For dinner. So. Yep. Yeah. Good. And we could get you a ride if you needed one. If you didn't want to walk all the way over there.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good deal. Uh-huh. Well, okay, door's open if you need to come warm up. Bye. That was Doug.
Want to know who's gonna be here today?
Yeah, wondering what we were having today.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. And that carrot is broke.
Imagine how big this carrot was. You could probably use this thing like a baseball bat. See you, Jody. Hey, Big Matt. Hey, Vandal the Land. How are y'all doing today? We are making pork stew today. My eyes are burning. I'm not crying, y'all. And we're also making a meatloaf because we will be serving a meal tomorrow night at a different church where they've opened a warming station for the homeless. So, because if anybody's been watching the weather, y'all know that we have a bad winter storm moving in. At least bad for Oklahoma. I know that many of y'all have much worse storms than we do here. Like Lila's probably swimming in snow. I mean, they've got a bunch. I don't know. How much snow do you have there, Lila? Amy said, what are y'all talking about when you say hours to watch? Oh, so on YouTube, you can become monetized, which means that you can start making money off of YouTube, Amy. But the requirements are you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And that's the amount of time that people have watched your channel or watched your videos. So we are about 2,200 watch hours away from being monetized and less than 30 subscribers. So if anybody in here wants to run our channel and run our playlist, that would be greatly appreciated. So that's what we need. Then it's not like you get rich as soon as you get monetized on YouTube. You still have to, they pay you by putting ads and stuff on your videos. So then if people watch the ads, then you get a part of that, but it's only like 1 cent or 5 cents per ad or something like that for most ads, I think. So I could be wrong on that, but every dollar counts and will help us provide meals like this. So.
Is that my cousin, Amy?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Hi, Amy.
Did you see the ad where we told the church to go like YouTube page?
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
telling me
And
about
we
it.
got, I think we got like 20, 25 more subscribers off of that. Yeah. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And yes, they are, the warming station opened yesterday at, I think, I don't know, they opened yesterday and they're going to be open at least until Saturday, maybe longer. And it's open 24 hours a day. So they can come in and they can stay. And I think they're providing at least 2 meals a day for those that are there. When it was brought to me, they asked if we could make lunch or dinner one day. So I don't know if that means they're serving breakfast or not. Good morning. Lila says on the ground right now they have 3.5 feet with more on the way.
Wow.
I don't envy you and all of your snow, Lila, at all. And Amy, yes, you can watch more than once, but I think that it has to be there. I think it's 45 days. There has to be at least 45 days, I think, since the last time you watched the video in order for it to count the watch hours again. Oh my gosh, Vandaland said our warming station closed. They had a shooting/murder and we're about to have a blizzard.
Wow.
Oh my Lord, that's awful. It's sad that, you know, they say one apple an apple spoils the bunch or whatever, and that's so true because think it was one person who did that, I'm sure, and now everybody that was there is going to be out in the cold. And so we have heard that we've lost, wow, holy crap, those are
Big slices.
look at those slices of carrots. Like that's almost as big as my whole hand. That's insane. Anyway, now all those people are gonna freeze. That's awful. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second while I run this food processor so it doesn't blow out your speakers. Hang on.
I'll cut them in half if you want to kill them.
That's great, Vandal the Land. Yeah, Lila, it's definitely up to the churches to help. And the church here actually said that they wish they'd been asked because they would have helped. They would have been happy to open up to help people stay warm. I know that at the warming station that's open, there is supposed to be police presence around the clock to keep anything bad from happening. Yeah. I know that we have the Salvation Army here, and when they come in and people test positive for that Vandal the Land, then they keep them there for 2 weeks. They quarantine them at the Salvation Army. And so there's some people were like, hey, long time no see. And they're like, yeah, I was locked up at the Salvation Army. So, Vandal the Land is in Norman. Are you like Norman, Oklahoma?
Seriously?
Huh. Norman somewhere else, but. Lori said you need to put that knife down.
So these carrots are literally too big to go in our food processor. I'm having to split them in half to go into the food processor.
Yeah, because otherwise they won't fit in the little spout. Yeah. Oh, hey, they are in Norman.
Wow,
That's
no kidding.
crazy. It's such a small world. And yes, I have my bibs on. They're camouflage. I'm not going hunting, but they're the most comfortable thing I own. Okay. Did you want to? Amy Wiley got your message.
Amy, if you're still on here, I got your message. It's hard to go on there and reply or anything while we're on this live because I'm on my phone doing this live. So, but no, I don't know. I haven't been able to get over there. We've been busy the last couple of days, and I don't know how he's doing. Just so you guys know, is what I'm talking about. Is my Aunt Ruth that we lost. She's got a son that's the same age I am. He's a month younger than me, and he has Down syndrome. And he is basically the only one left now out of that part of the family. I do have an aunt, and my dad lives right next door, taking care of him. But she asked me how he was doing, and I haven't had a chance to get over there to see. So,
To answer your question. Lori, actually, we went to the local food bank yesterday because they are helping by donating meal or food to prepare for the warming shelter. And that's where we got all of this stuff. They gave us a 50-pound bag of these giant carrots. So we're either going to have to can some of them. We might like treat the goats and the cows with some of them. Because I don't think we're going to use all 50 pounds for this.
no. I ain't even, well, I might have used half.
I'm going to mute you guys again for a second so that I can use this food processor. Hey, Pachin on the road. We are making, yeah, that's a lot of carrots. Are you commenting?
No. What?
Because it says working with Wiley, I know.
What?
Oh, it's one of the kids. Emily, is that you out there? No, it's one of the kids
One
at
of the
home.
kids playing on the computer at home.
Yeah. Hi, kids. Apparently, they're on Wiley's account on YouTube at home. Yeah, Lori, we had all kinds of bad things to say about you guys. She said they're going to talk bad about us while we're muted.
Only you, Lori.
Yeah. We're always picking on Wiley. Maybe I can move this bowl out of my way, huh? Let's load it up with- Actually, I don't even know if it's now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to have to clean out the sink a little bit.
Okay. Got too many ingredients. Get that thing picked up.
Okay. All right. Now, waiting on Peter.
Golly, that's going a little faster than I thought it would.
Oh, hey. Is it already?
Well, it's still real pink in the middle, but I need to get it cut up smaller chunks. Red, pink, whatever color it is. I'm gonna say we're gonna miss our noon mark today.
Think so?
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe. Oh shit! It's about time for me to leave.
Yep. What?
But this seems like it's taking forever.
Because you're in a hurry?
Yeah. Yes, it's time for me to leave. I have to go take Emily to her doctor's appointment. Fortunately, thank you, Donna Lawson. It's not that far away. Lila says, Wiley, do you get double watch time if you're here on the phone and the kids are on at home watching y'all?
I hope so. Well, yeah, because this is on altruistic and that's on working with Wiley. So yeah, we're getting watch time hours for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Show you what looks like. We're cooking. There's no food ready to show you yet. It says I was bored. It must be Michael. Oh yeah, it's Mikey. Okay.
It'd have to be Michael.
Okay. All right. Oh, thanks, Rebecca. Vandal Land said, just watch it, and then boy, I want some cabbage stew. Yep, okay. Gosh, Michael. Yeah, thanks, Ronald. Okay, Michael, you insist. Here's the meat that's not cooked all the way. And then there's lots of carrots, lots of onions, 2 pots of potatoes, more meat cooking in this pot. We're eventually gonna make this whole pot full of stew. And then that's all we got so far, Michael. If you wanted to see more, you should have come with us.
He wanted to.
Did he? Probably just to get away from Lily and Hunter. Okay, guys, I gotta take Emily to her doctor's
So
appointment.
guys, just so y'all know, you're going to be very neglected while Jennifer's gone because I
I think this one's
ain't
yours.
going to be able to do what I'm doing and keep a conversation going with y'all.
I will be, yeah, thanks for the reminder, Michael. He said 80 minutes. I will be in the chat while I'm at the doctor's office with Emily. I gotta get my jacket and go. You have the keys or are they in the truck?
They're in the truck.
I'm gonna prop the door open, so hopefully it will stay unlocked till we get back.
Well, I thought I propped it open.
It might already be. I don't know. My phone over here somewhere.
Just send me a text if it ain't.
Okay. Maybe you'll get it.
Tell them you need to hurry.
Yep. Sure do. Maybe any other appointment this morning will have.
This is the first time I've ever done this alone, guys. I don't know if I can do it or not. I'm scared.
Wiley?
What's up, Doug?
Good.
Oh, my Lord.
Where's the master?
She had to take Emily to the eye doctor. She'll be back in just a little bit.
You cook today, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all would have next lunch. Got anything? Yep.
Is it lunch today or
Yeah, at noon.
at noon? All right.
Yep.
You guys, you know there's chicken outside, right?
Yes.
All right. I knew they made it legal, but I didn't know.
How you doing, man?
Good. How will you know?
Good.
Yeah, trying to chop it up into stew chunks.
Yeah.
Ready for this beautiful weather?
You got what customers that
Yeah, not yet.
took on
They saw about noon.
the, okay.
Okay. I hope this stuff's edible. She left me to do all the seasoning. So
Well, that's your chicken out.
yeah. We didn't know she was in the back of the truck. She rode all the way up here with us.
Well, there's crow in it.
That's your chicken stew.
Oh, wait, that ain't my bad. That's my, right?
Huh?
Hey,
Go on, Brian.
this chicken.
Yeah, it's my chicken.
I just got one green tea, man.
Awesome, thank you.
What'd you think of it?
That's good.
Peach mango, yeah.
Yeah, that was good. But yeah, she I guess she crawled up in there underneath the toolbox or something. We didn't see her this morning.
Want to go to bed?
Whenever Jen got a box and went out there and was trying to catch her, I couldn't get her caught. She run up under that porch over there. She couldn't get her caught. So I was like, well, I don't know. Just either she going to be a new city chicken or something.
Okay. Broadway chick.
Yeah.
There's a couple empty pots up there.
What's that?
Couple empty pots up there.
Is there? All right.
Doing all right this week?
What's that?
Doing all right this week?
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. How about you, Brian?
Where's the gang at?
She had to go to eye doctor's appointment. She ought to be back here shortly.
Oh, yeah?
She had to take our oldest girl to the eye doctor's appointment. So.
Ah, yeah. So we left you all by yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What do you having today?
Dude. Um, Jen, what was we cooking with this stew? Anything? What was we? Hi, Roberta. What was we doing with this stew? With, was it just bread? I don't even remember. Yeah, Amy, we love it. That's all we use. Cook anything with. Yeah, Lori, we're going to be there. It's we're actually going to have a booth set up. we're gonna have Jen's gonna have the homemade soap and balm, beard balm, and the all of her salves, and I'm gonna have some of my woodworking stuff also. So I'm gonna do, I don't know, probably just a bunch of small stuff. You in the restroom? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. We don't start serving. Yeah. Hey, Jeff? What's that? Oh, that's good. Give me just a second. I'll take a look and see. That's all sweet. No, we sure don't. No, we sure don't. I guess. Yeah, she can have some beans. If just open a can of beans for her, she can heat it up. Uh, uh, Jen, did you ever answer me? Or what else are we doing with this? Anybody know sign language? I guess she don't have her volume turned up. I know we've got stuff for mashed potatoes going, but I don't think we're gonna have mashed potatoes with stew. Oh, I forgot all about that.
We're back.
What?
I said we're back.
Just so you know, you're never allowed to do that.
Why? That didn't take long at all.
Nope.
There's a plug right there, Emily. Can you put that up here?
Huh? How long did they say it would be before you get? Oh, cool. Yeah. That's cool.
you get the stuff put in the oven?
What?
The stuff put in the oven?
What's the?
The jambalaya?
No, that's,
Okay.
I don't have no way to put, you know she's got it in individual bags, right?
No.
Yeah.
I thought she said there's a can of it.
Look in that other fridge.
Oh, goodness. Here, I got a job for you. Let me. Hang on.
Hey,
Hey, Garrett.
you did actually show up today.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Oh, and then here's a bunch of corn.
Okay. I'm,
Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. How much? What do we have left on this?
I don't even know.
Have you put potatoes
Oh,
in there?
Potato.
The new potatoes?
No, I haven't even started to open the can yet. So,
Okay.
I was trying to find the can opener, can't find it. And, I think we're gonna wind up having to split them over into the third one.
Okay. All right.
Bub, will you help her open the can, find the can opener?
I'll right here on the.
Oh. I do.
Will you take this stuff over there? And, I guess that does it. Here, can you grab those cans up there? Make sure it fits in that corner over there. And then. Yeah, Emily, to you fill those with hot water. There's one rice over here. That's why. Yeah, there's like take all these and dump them in there. And then there's 2 bags of rice over there that you can dump in there and put that corn on top of it. Are there any Okay, Emily, just bring those over here and dump them in that corner.
Mixing all these together?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all that. Just mix it in with it. Yeah. Yeah. It'll fill itself up, so you can put them in any of them. Put 2 in.
I didn't realize the phone was taking.
Yeah. You're on camera here.
I was sitting there and thought, like, how is that table is not open?
I just put that out there.
Was it not overflowed?
No.
Good.
When the church usually do a dinner on Wednesdays for their congregation, and they made jambalaya, and they had leftovers, and so they wanted us to go ahead and serve it today too. So we're just gonna reheat it, and whatever doesn't get eaten, we are gonna take it to the other church when we're done. So. Huh? Here's candle.
Just told me anything. Okay.
Yeah. Is that you comment? Oh no, that's not you commenting. That's why that's mine. I'm like, we're on your phone. I can't see you commenting.
This stuff actually smells really good. I wasn't really that hungry when I got here, but now smelling this, I'm kind of hungry. Walking in here, actually, you smell it all. As soon as you walk in.
Yeah, it smells good when I come in.
So, as I say, you can smell it all as soon as you walk in here.
Yeah, what's that?
So is that just these or just two?
Yeah, put it all in there. Yeah. Emily, there's big flat trays right up there. If you will get some of that, or get probably 2 of them, and start putting some of that bread on there. We can put it in the warmer over here.
But there's what? How many cans are you using? A lot.
A lot of cans.
Dang.
Do you want to get a spoon and kind of knock that down? We might separate it into 2, or we can put this corn. Yeah. We can take that corn and probably put it in that one.
You getting breakfast this morning?
Change your
It's
mind.
all good.
Yeah. That's what we usually do. We don't have time to have breakfast on Wednesdays.
Yeah. So what do you mean? Green beans been open? Huh?
Yes.
Green beans been open? How many? A whole bag or?
At least one slight flag.
Yeah. And then we also need, there's a bunch of new potatoes right here.
What am I doing?
Just open them and drain them, I think. Yeah. I wonder if there's some more.
Had to warm my car up for like 30 minutes.
We had a chicken stowaway in the back of our truck when we got here.
Oh, yeah, bro, yeah, wait, there was a chicken in the truck when you got here?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You got there running around parking lot.
Yeah. We tried to catch her, but we couldn't catch her. She went into the porch. So. I probably. Yeah, Emily. Okay. Bring it and put it over in that machine right there at the door.
I'll just open up this pack.
Okay, good idea. Right.
Why you guys making me steal all these cans of beans? I gotta go grocery shopping.
What'd you say?
I said, why you guys gotta make me steal these cans of beans? I gotta go grocery shopping whenever I'm done. So I have to get a whole bunch more. Come on now, you're taking the beans too fast.
Although there's sliced carrots. We already have plenty of carrots.
What we do, grab the wrong box. Taking the beans too fast.
We just did. Yeah, Lila. Yeah, for anybody who didn't hear, yeah, you guys should have seen me and Emily out there in the parking lot trying to catch that chicken. It was funny. And then she went up under the porch, so I was like, oh, whatever.
Oh, that little portion.
Yeah, so we just told the priest that they have a chicken as a pet now. Here you go when you're done, Garrett. Here's more for you to open.
Okay.
And all of it. Okay.
Is that enough green beans? Nope. No. I need 4 more cans.
You don't have to do all of those. Some of this is for tomorrow. Sorry. Lunch is gonna be a little late. I had to leave to take Emily to go around. But and then if anybody needs a ride. And we'll be here tomorrow for meatloaf and
4 more cans.
I want 50 tomorrow night.
Okay, that's good enough. Any of them ain't got nothing in it. Oh, a lot of green beans. Okay, but-
Riley, this is only making about half a pot of coffee on this.
Really?
Yeah. That's really strong. How about I add more water to it?
do you left hand this?
Jennifer,
Yeah.
Garrett's left-handed and he's trying to use his right-handed can opener and he's griping.
So how do you left hand this? I tried to reverse it, and I was like, wait, the blades
In
are
there,
on
we
that
can
side.
hang that up.
Dumping them?
Yeah.
Now we need like 6 seconds.
Hey, Don. Yeah. Like Lila said, when we got here, one of our chickens had been in the back of the truck and rode with us. Like, we didn't know she was back there. And so when we got here, she jumped out. Dayton says hi.
Hi, Dave.
Oh.
Okay, no. All right. So
I guess you can grab these and start pouring water. Don't go into the big.
we don't normally use canned potatoes, but they were donated, so why not? This is what we have to work with, like Emily said. Here, I mean, take these over to that one. Do we need to open the rest of these?
Nah, that's good.
Yeah.
Where'd my spoon go? Oh, it's a big long metal.
Oh, I might have
Are these the comments on the right side? Are these the live comments? Are those like the live comments? Yeah, like as they're saying.
Yeah, Michael's using the computer at home and talking.
That's why
he's on
I
that.
was wondering why that was you right there talking. I was like, I use your potato water.
Yes, we normally do, but I already had the pork boiling in that water, so that's just basically what I used. We didn't. I don't think Jen brought any bouillon or anything with us today, but so I just used the water that was already used to boil the pork, and then there was too much water is the reason I had to dump the water out of the potato. I don't know, dude. Garrett wants to know who you look like, everybody. Heck no, I'm a lot prettier than you are. Shoot.
Making bacon?
Huh? We're making meatloaf for a meal tomorrow. So that's one.
Where does meatloaf going on tomorrow?
C3 Church, want to come help us serve it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be really good. Wiley, did you put all of those onions in there?
Yeah.
We needed some more for meatloaf.
Oh,
We've got more.
Do we?
We didn't cut them all up, did we?
Yeah, we did.
You cut them all up?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you did. I figured you saved some for meatloaf.
No, I figured if we were cutting them up, we'd cut them all of
Well,
the
we
same
got
time.
some oniony stew then.
Yeah, we got some onion powder over there. With the meatloaf. Here, Emily.
No meatloaf's going up here.
Take that off, and you can set the cup down.
Still good though. Do without.
Lila said the menu has now changed. It's now onion soup
Yeah, pretty much.
with some pork and some potatoes. That's what happens when I'm not here to supervise y'all. Are you using this?
Deal. I don't know. Oh, we're over there on that buggy. God. They just donated to us. I heard it was supposed to be a little worse afternoon. Right down the street. They're close to like every. We're supposed to get like we got a tractor I can borrow and take her to that. Enclosed with a heater would be nice. But see if we can do it.
Dude, autocorrect. Imagine if it just filled that in for you.
Yeah, right. You see it that way?
Did we what?
Who spelled out a seatbelt?
Jalapeno. Jalapeno.
I did it wrong because I put J-A-L.
Hey, Amy, how are you? We'll have to watch your video from today, Lori. Okay, we won't talk about Amy. Hey, Brian. We're making pork stew. I'm gonna try to keep this kitchen kind of cleanish, even though we have a whole nother meal to make after this. Yeah, Amy, it's cold here too.
Amy?
Yeah, Amy.
Amy is complaining because it's cold and she lives down by Houston.
No, this is Amy from Living in Abundant Grace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Amy.
Of course, it's supposed to get cold in Texas too. Yeah. They're not supposed to get snow, I don't think, but it's supposed to get cold there too. Oh, hey, Erica's here. Well, it's not what we usually use, but I would normally use flour or cornstarch to thicken it. But we were donated instant mashed potatoes, so we're gonna use that instead. I'll show you, Michael. It looks more like onion soup. I'm just kidding. So we've got 3 pots. Like, these are giant pots. Like, look at my hand next to this pot. I mean, if that tells you how big that pot is. Let me stand next to it so you can see. That's a really big pot. And then we have these 2 smaller pots, which are also big pots, but y'all can see the stew is a cooking. Then we still have a bunch of leftover carrots that he didn't put in there because apparently there was enough, but I think that's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, Lori, we do. Giant pots for giant carrots and potatoes.
Oh, yeah. I feel like they're just hanging out over that board. Yeah.
The chicken is?
Yeah.
The chicken's still outside hanging out under the porch.
Probably catch her right now. Mm-hmm.
We don't usually use instant mashed potatoes because we prefer regular potatoes, but I mean, when it's given to us, we're not gonna let it go bad. So,
Have those bags of like the
like the ones that are already made and you just have to heat them up.
the water in them. You just boil water and then just throw the powder in the water and it turns into mashed potato.
Oh,
So like mashed potato.
yeah, I can't do that. I can't do the
They have,
instant
like,
mashed potatoes, really.
They have like 14.
Uh-huh,
Like
yeah.
garlic and something. So good. I don't like instant mashed potatoes.
I'm gonna, while this is all cooking, I'm gonna put my jacket on and then I'm gonna take you guys outside and show you the chicken. Because it's pretty fun.
On the other side.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I mean, really, you know, that stuff's ready to serve. It's just gonna be hard to carry.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys outside really quick. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Yeah, Lila, they do. I figured they would. Oop, I turned the camera off. I have to remember how to turn the camera around now. Settings, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Oop. So this is the porch she went under. I was trying to like bait her with strawberries, but it didn't work. She wanted to eat whatever junk was all over the ground. Oh, there she is. Is she under there? Oh, there she is, yeah. Hey there, Chicky. She doesn't want to be caught. I scared her out the other side. Maybe you can grab her, Emmy. Oh. Oh no, she's back under the porch. Oh no, she's right there. I don't think she wants to be caught. There's still a little bit of green grass here. Maybe she's eating it. Anywho, we'll see if we can maybe catch her before we leave today, but otherwise the church is just getting a chicken. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. There's that box over there I was going to put her in if we could get her in it, but I wish I could set this somewhere where people could see us trying to catch her. I don't know if you can see us, but I'm going to set you right there for a second. Oh, she went back on the porch. Darn it. Okay. Never mind. We're going back inside. Anyway, yeah, she was in the back of our truck when we got here.
Three people against one person.
There's not a ton of people here. Yeah, Michael's right. We have very, very little grass at our house. It's mostly sand. Where'd Erica disappear to?
She was sitting up there talking to Brian.
Did I miss her? Okay, I'm going to turn the camera back around. Michael, how dare you let that chicken get in the back of the truck this morning?
Then you would never know.
Yeah, I know, Charles. I wish she would have stayed in the truck. We'll see you when you get back, Rebecca. I'm going to put y'all back on our little stand right here. Try not to turn the phone off while I'm doing it. I wonder where Erica went.
She was sitting right there talking to Brian just a minute ago.
Did you taste it?
Nope.
Probably not.
I'm scared to taste it. I'll taste it.
Aaron will be the guinea pig.
Killing me.
I just food down here.
Oh. Grab a spoon, bro.
Oh, there's Erica.
Spoon.
Here, you can taste it with this spoon.
Hey.
Was that your phone, Garrett?
Maybe. What am I tasting?
Hi, Erica. Hello.
Going back to lurking.
Dad,
Huh?
it doesn't matter which one I'm tasting.
You gotta taste all three because you probably see them.
No, they're all three the same.
No. Because the uniform's right here.
I swear someone's hiding here.
Where do you want me? I don't know yet. Okay. I think that's about ready to serve. I had to leave to take her to the doctor. So she
Well, eyeglasses.
got broke last week, and she was due for her annual exam anyway. So I was like, well, and today was the only day they could get her in unless we wanted to come in March. And I was like, yeah, she needs them before then. So
I swear someone's hiding.
yeah, there was one unicorn sitting right here, and then I just found another one in the fridge. And there's one out there on the windowsill.
I guess we're fixing to see what kind of face Garrett makes whenever he tastes this.
Oh yeah, Garrett, make sure they can see you.
What is it that you made?
The face I'm gonna be making probably is a hot.
And has anybody signed up to serve dinner tonight?
I think so. Yes, I have somebody tonight.
Okay.
Because
we
we're gonna
a
have
lot
time
more.
left over.
But if you don't have lunch tomorrow,
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, whatever, we can honestly, we'll
Yeah,
just send
you
it
can-
that
you
way.
can send
and
it-
yeah.
You can send it with me, or you can
Good.
bring it over there, or
Honestly.
and we'll be there for dinner.
Really?
you'll be there for dinner tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, we're gonna make.
But, I mean, it's
meatloaf
not
while we're
perfect.
here today.
But-
Oh, that's so
Jennifer,
exciting.
you need to taste
Okay.
it. It's good. Honestly, kind of, in my opinion, it's like- that one, actually, I think I did have to add water.
This one right here.
Yeah, so I would take that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take this one. I gotta take half that one. I gotta take all three of them.
You good though?
The thing is, you didn't throw up. So that's...
I'm very not.
I didn't eat more salt.
Oh,
Hey, did y'all hear that?
what?
She was complaining about my salt usage earlier, and now she's saying I need more salt in it.
You did say you had to add to that one, right?
I said that one. I don't- They're all going to. Well, I think I make, my bad.
What do you mean? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know.
Hey, what's the matter? Why not make me think about it? I'll do a pair of scissors. I don't know if they've got any scissors in here or not. I haven't seen it. Hey! Is this why we can't find our meat tomorrow?
Ah, I guess so, because we left it here. That big pot's good. Did you just add more salt to that?
Yep.
That one's good.
I don't think they have any back here, man. I'm not seeing. I don't know how good the knife is. I don't know where she got it from. Oh, over there on that.
That one is good. You gonna watch the off?
Dry. Yeah, they're just all dry. Dry. Uh, over the top. Yeah, with the wrong, more. Right. The accurate diagnosis.
Should we?
Right.
Right. You found our thermometer. Where did you put it? Why?
What are you looking for?
Our thermometer.
It's in that left drawer on that side.
Yeah, that explains why we couldn't find it. We've been looking for this and we left it here. Oh, I didn't know you lost some in the steam. No, we don't. No, we didn't build this Dayton. This is Emmanuel Episcopal Church. It's across the street from the park where we would normally feed at.
Who is that?
Dayton.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't miss anything, Lori. Devin, I got an email saying that you made a donation. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate it. You will be our sponsor for next week's meal. This week, and last week actually, Roberta at Roberta's Artistic Adventures has donated and made this week and last week's meal. Bye, Jeff. Hey, do you want some to go? It's about ready.
We can throw you some.
Yeah, I can get to go, but I'm heading to the hospital.
Yeah.
You grab a container? This one's over here.
Haha, Mikey.
Yeah.
Small one or a big one? Wait.
Well, they're all the same. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Jeff.
That's all right. I like just up there, just hanging out.
At least you guys get to hang out in a warm place now instead of at the park.
All righty. All right, thank y'all.
See you later. I said it's ready.
Probably should have thought to put this in the oven before I left. Take Emily to the doctor. It's not all hot yet. This piece fell out, I'm gonna eat it.
Definitely gonna have to. Why? You guys there. Because we use a lot of seasoning.
And we cook from scratch. I mean, this jambalaya is body temperature. It's warm, it's not hot. We're gonna have a lot of food to send over.
Now,
Roberta, that's a good question because I'm not sure. All I know how to do is on a computer, you can like type an @ and start typing their name, and if they automatically pop up, then they're there, and if they don't, then they're not there. That's the only way I know to look. On a phone, it doesn't give you all of those options.
I think is what I'm gonna do. It's time, is that all we're serving, right? Let's
And bread.
get everything over there, serve it. Run out of that. But there ain't that. We got our bread bowl.
What?
Our bread bowl was full.
Oh, it's fine. We got. Let's just set one of those trays out here on top of the. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys.
You normally do coffee and everything hard. I usually if there's no room. Huh? Well, we ain't never used that machine. That it makes we normally use this. Oh, that's
Okay, we're ready, right? That's not
well, I plan on.
why not flail?
I don't like my stuff juicy. Okay? So I use a spoon with holes in it where I get actual substance, not water. All right, guys, y'all ready to eat?
We're sorry.
It's all Jennifer's fault. You want jambalaya or you want stew?
Or both.
Or both? Jambalaya? There's your spoon. Jambalaya. Oh,
Yeah.
all you want more, just come on back.
You want bread?
This stuff ain't 100% hot, guys.
It was reheated from their meal that they had.
You want some of this too? Okay. You don't want no more? You want some? You want both? You want stew and?
Yeah, I think all.
Okay. There's stew sitting on top there.
Want bread? Want a piece of bread, John?
Guys, I forgot to offer y'all bread. Everybody that's eating Josh's plate already, there's bread up here too. Stew in this one.
Yeah. Huh? You want bread? You want some, there's stew over there. You want one of each?
Hello? Me too. Oh, so that's right. All right. I know. I like Gary, thank you. Carol said,
There's jambalaya and stew and bread. You want bread?
Yeah.
You don't have.
You can take one of each if you'd like. Sorry to make you wait.
Oh, you're fine.
Where's Emily? Look, I know her. I think that's what. You don't think so what?
Next time, what it's been after. What's it about better than that?
You want some soup? Some black? I know I want bread. Michael.
I don't know.
Thanks for observing, Tiny Tim. That's interesting, Roberta. Yes, Lila. And any of the leftovers from today, we're gonna send over to the other church with Erica. And if they have a lunch that's not scheduled yet or taken care of yet, then there will be plenty of this to feed over there. And then once we get done with this, we're gonna start making meatloaf and cooking for tomorrow. Dayton, we are at Emmanuel Episcopal Church. Hey, Adam. Welcome back, Rebecca. Is it? After I eat, I'm going to start with corn is cold. I'm not surprised. Is it warm in that other? There's another pan back there with more corn. It's hot. Wiley didn't do too bad of a job, y'all. These crescent rolls from Sam's Club are really good. Lori's up in the part of the state that's supposed to get like 10 inches of snow. We're in like, when I watched the weather this morning, they said 4 to 8 inches. That's great, Jody. I'm glad she went and got your medicine for you. And I'm even more glad that you're almost over pneumonia. And yes, absolutely. Praise the Lord. There's jambalaya. How much?
You gonna eat one here? This is stew and this is jambalaya. So just grab one of them. You can grab them both. Yeah, those are good.
Jambalaya is kind of cold. You reheat it. Egg wasn't done getting hot yet, but it's warm.
You want
6.
yes. Yes. You want both or just two? Just 3 of each.
Michael, you hear that? Emily said you're missing out. Yeah, Charles, I hope you can beat the ice too. Oh, hey, Dad. Emily, your grandpa's in here. Oh, he can't see you. Only half your face.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, where is Scott? I don't know. There's Wiley. Yeah, Jody Young and her friend Karen have started a prayer ministry. That's a good question, Lori. Where is Scott? I don't think she is.
Or, yeah, absolutely.
But not good.
You want, corn
Wiley?
soup?
Dayton says, hello, Father.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Jesse and Lisa, how are y'all doing today?
Yeah, you got kicked out. Like, I'll be there. Yes, sir.
Jesse and Lisa, I know y'all are way down in Texas. Are y'all supposed to get any ice or anything?
Yeah.
Or is it just gonna be cold? Yeah, we're serving something hot and heartwarming today. And then tomorrow we are actually, while we're here today, we're gonna be preparing meatloaf, mashed potatoes for a meal that we're serving at a different church tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's another
Corn
church
didn't
in
get
town
hot good, but it's-
that opened their facility for a warming station. This lady right here is the organizer of all of it. So, yeah, we'll be. And
$5 plate.
she's like, I've got about 13. Pretend these are
You want
dollars.
stew or you want something?
You're gonna have a lot to take with you. Because we have the 3 pots back there are pretty much full. And then that should cover a lunch if you can find someone to serve it.
But I
By the way, for future reference, when we were talking to Father Tom earlier,
Tom said, I wish you had done it here.
yeah, he said he would have been happy to open this up to them.
really,
Yeah.
that's awesome. That makes me
We've
so
got it, yeah.
happy. I didn't even have the weather on the radar. I wasn't even thinking about it, and I had met with the pastor of the church,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, "Hey, I've got this great facility, and love to help any way we can, just kind of in the future." And then this came on my radar. Poor man is out of town for his 1 week of vacation to get his head straight again. I'm calling him on vacation, like, "Look right at your place." Absolutely. So that's good to know.
Yeah, I'll go on to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where would it be in here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they have plenty of bathrooms.
Are there showers?
I don't think so.
There is one shower in the porch house, but I don't know if
It's, yeah, I heard the pipe spread.
No, they haven't got that fixed.
I don't know. I'm
That was
trying to
good.
get some grant money for it fixed, but I have to prove that the grant that I was getting from COVID related.
Well, what is
I have
the
to
deal
prove that it's COVID.
I'll have to look at it. I can fix it.
Everybody's been telling me, and I don't know if you have to talk to them through it. Everyone's telling me that it's still closed because
Well, I'll have to find out then. I thought they already had it fixed. I haven't heard anything else about it, so.
so that's.
We could climb under that house and fix it.
Yeah, it's great to know that they're,
Mhm.
I'm sure. That's,
Oh,
I just want us all to come together. Just
Right,
one
right.
United. Right. So, thank you for my.
Want that response? We have more. So, Community Market gave us 40 pounds of hamburger yesterday and like 15 or 20 pounds of bacon and cases of canned goods to make the meal for tomorrow. Mhm.
Oh, I need to get over them
Mhm.
as well. They're giving me, because I'm going to cook a meal, and they're giving me hamburger and.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna go ahead and just do the meatloaf. Put a little bit of bacon in the meatloaf.
Then put it on top of the meatloaf.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming.
Tim was like, let's hook them up. What do you guys want? And we're like, what do you guys have? And we walk in and they've got everywhere. They had brisket.
Yeah, they have everything. And
Mhm.
he was like, just take your choice, you know. I didn't want to be crazy and be like, oh, we'll just cook 5 briskets. But you know, I mean, I just hamburger meat. We'll do
Mhm.
Oh, meatloaf.
yes, I love it. One of my favorite meals.
And in cold weather, meatloaf.
Mhm. But, yeah, it's going down the hall and there's a little.
So obviously you are tech savvy.
Ish.
Facebook.
Mhm.
I've been sending out all this stuff on Facebook. Yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently,
Freezer is
I must be on private or something for the public, because
Mhm.
people are saying make this shareable, and
Right.
I don't know how to fix that.
No, is what it is if you're posting in a group and they are not a member of that group, they can't share out. See what I'm saying?
I don't know how to.
So, Paul,
I don't know.
this is Brad. I'll make you some notes. You want some? You know, go or you want to hear?
Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not that tech savvy either. I'm learning as I go.
All right. Where-
Just sit there.
Can you make this shareable? Eric, can you please make this shareable?
You was using it to put the juice.
I don't know how to do that.
So, cool.
Go to your post.
Edit private.
It's
It's all
on,
public.
so it should be shareable if it's.
Anyone on or off Facebook. Um,
Adam?
Yes.
I just don't think they can share it outside of the group, maybe. I don't know.
I think I was on public, but
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you in right there? Is that just on your?
it's just me. It's just me. I set up a Facebook page just for home stuff.
Mhm.
Well, that's weird. Well, okay. Did you do that as a subcategory under your brand new page?
Like private, or not private, but like a personal, or
Yeah,
not
just
like
personal,
a business.
Yeah, not as a business, personal. My own, because I have a personal Facebook, and I set this up for
Bye, Roberta.
communicating with the public.
Huh? That's weird. I don't know why it would be.
And then,
Yeah, Lila. Michael's supposed to come down here and catch the chicken.
because where's it now?
Well, and it's possible we don't know everybody here.
Really weird messages like how you doing? And I'm like, so I looked at, saw that you were here, and I'm like, we're doing good. We're selling people in, and then I come back, and I'm like, I'm kind of about that.
Yeah, right. No, like same. I'm married. Leave me alone.
And you know, sometimes people that I've had a working relationship with, you know, they're like, we can't say, you know, hello there, how you doing? They,
Mhm.
don't know if I've ever-
Right, yeah, yeah.
So,
You're welcome.
Good guy. Yes, I guess if you don't mind, got more.
Hmm.
I like to do it for catch y'all later.
All right.
Bye, Doug.
I'll pop you over there later on.
Oh, good deal. All right.
Well, we'll be,
Mhm.
well,
We're gonna
We're
send all the
taking-
leftover stew over there.
we're taking all the leftover stew over there. And then tomorrow night, we're gonna be serving, meatloaf and stuff over there too.
I'll be there. I'll pop you over there tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, then we'll catch y'all. Thank
I
y'all.
hope you stay warm, Doug. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Paul. Mm. That was pretty good. Now it's fixed to be time for y'all to hang out and watch us make meatloaf.
What? Oh, yeah. Just grab it. 3 or 4 or 5 or more. Grab one.
Um,
I think it's like, we do everything in one bag.
there's everything on back down there.
Oh, okay.
Three of them.
He needs like 3 or 4 of them.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna try. And guarantee it. Clean chair. So guys, that did turn out excellent. I did have one little bit of an issue with it. I can taste them instant mashed potatoes in there. You know, we used instant mashed potatoes to thicken up the soup a little bit, and I can taste them. Yeah. And I'm not a fan of instant mashed potatoes. I feel you there. Rebecca Davis, I actually use, I don't think we even brought any this time, but I say rooster sauce because that's like, yeah. Anyway, I use rooster sauce and A1 both in my meatloaf. I use it in my meatloaf. I use it in my hamburger steaks. I use it in, you know, just about anything I do that way. But that's the way I've always done it. I love it that way. Well, hey, Scott, we've been wondering where you was at. Tater soup, yeah, well, that's, but not instant taters. And that's what the problem is. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I date.
are going to have a lot left over today, which is what we intended, because for those who haven't been in here very long, there's another church in town that has opened their doors as a warming center for people who have to stay outside in the cold. And so they opened yesterday, and they're going to be open 24 hours a day through Saturday, Friday or Saturday, I think. Help people get in and out of the cold. And so while we're here today, we are going to be making meatloaf and mashed potatoes and stuff. So Lola says hi. Does she say hi to Dayton, Wiley? I mean Michael, or
I think it's Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can call you on either Facebook Messenger or on Instagram, because our phone plan doesn't have international calling. But anyway, so they are going to be open for 24 hours a day so that people can get in and stay where it's warm. And they are providing at least 2 meals a day. So we are going to send over, we made a lot of stew that we can send it with Erica. She's in here somewhere. And that way, if there's a lunch that's not covered or something, she can feed them leftover stew. And then tomorrow, we're going to be serving meatloaf and mashed potatoes for dinner. So, and the kitchen over there doesn't hold a light to this kitchen here. So we figured since we're already here, we might as well just make it. And we're going to make a lot of that. She estimates there's probably only going to be 40 or 50 people there, but we're going to make enough. We're going to make a lot like we normally do. That way there'll be leftovers in case they can't come up with other meals.
Or in case somebody comes in or out while we're not there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can call you, Scott. Probably going to be a while.
And man,
it is good. Yay! Woohoo! I'm excited for Jesse and Lisa to head up there. I saw that RV that they bought. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of warm in here. Oh, it's Hunter now. Michael was on here chatting earlier. Hunter, did you feed and water your rabbits yet?
where's your glasses? Oh.
They're broken.
How'd you break them?
One of the little rubber things that go on your nose fell off.
You know you can buy them with a kid at Walmart for like $2, right? Oh.
Yeah, those glasses repair kits or whatever have them. Okay, so I'm gonna move this camera. I probably should plug it in actually. I'm gonna move it back to where it was earlier. Y'all can watch me make meatloaf. Whoop.
You're gonna have to cook this meal by yourself because I had to cook the other one by myself.
Deal, I'll cook while you clean.
Wait.
He changed his mind. I'm gonna stick this right here. I'll move these paper towels out of the way. We have a wee bit of a mess on the counter, but it's fine. Okay. There's an outlet over here. Oh, I hope that'll reach.
I'll be using it in a minute.
Actually, I'm gonna move y'all again closer to an outlet. Whoop.
Plug in right there?
I don't think it'll reach. This cord is short. Scott said, Wiley, you done messed up.
What did I mess up with?
You said that I could cook well, and then I said you could cook.
Oh.
It is pretty cold. I don't know how cold it is right now.
I'm saying it's probably in the mid-20s.
When I left, come here earlier.
It may be down closer to 20 then.
Yeah, it's probably closer to 20. And it's now the little bit of moisture that's coming down is starting to accumulate.
Yeah.
So all of the raised surfaces or elevated surfaces, however they say it, are beginning to accumulate ice.
So I'm gonna have to cook anyway because everybody's gonna be really mad if I'm not the one that makes mashed potatoes.
Yeah, for sure. You
So,
gotta make mashed potatoes.
I've got to make mashed potatoes. So you're gonna have to clean.
Hey, I've been cleaning while you were cooking earlier. That's why there's not a mound of dishes over there. Scott said, "It's 39 here. Come north, folks."
Wow, yeah. That's bad when you got to go to Canada to get warm.
No kidding. I'm gonna put y'all right here so I can plug it in.
Oh yeah.
Jesse and Lisa are gonna be headed to Canada soon.
Yeah. So I don't know if I've had this conversation yet.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh,
I literally watched every video he edited.
he was freaking.
Yeah, he is. He's the best storyteller I've ever.
Ah, man.
Here's more of that corn on the cob.
Is it just corn on the cob?
Just corn on the cob.
Oh, okay.
I think you got
You what?
carrot juice all
Finally,
over
someone
this bag
else.
of rag.
Huh?
But I think you got carrot juice all over this bag of rag.
Your fault.
I'm always, I'm always cleaning up after Wiley.
What about a vintage purple?
Mhm.
They're all stupid.
Better be subscribed to us.
Yeah. Keep you in your teeth.
Subscribe to y'all.
We need to put a bunch of that stew, keep some of it,
Yeah.
but put the rest of it in those metal tins for Erica to take. And we should probably put this corn on the cob in one of those tins for Erica to take too.
That stew is delicious.
Yes, it is.
Look at this. I don't know where these come from, but this is the one we need to start buying.
Pretty sure they're from Sam's Club.
They are, remember Park.
Yeah.
But look, they don't have the glue and the paper in the bottom.
Nice. Yeah.
Where's my big thing? Oh,
The food bank was even able to give us a bunch of those foil pans yesterday, which is awesome because since we're cooking at one church and taking it to another church, that's exactly what we needed. I wouldn't have wanted to take their pans. Hunter, we made pork stew. You may or may not like it because it has lots of veggies in it, but it's delicious.
Would you come over here with a scraper and scrape this out?
I guess. What scraper?
That won't work.
Hopefully we got room to put this over there. We need to rinse that out. I think
Well, wait, oh, you put it on that. What a great idea. Glad I thought of that.
Hopefully it doesn't leak all over Eric's truck. Ooh, pickled eggs are good. Especially pickled quail eggs.
Oh, wow.
You put it in the distillery order also? I'll put in the distillery order also. What are you talking about, Hunter? Hunter, did you ever feed one of your rabbits? Yeah, Scott's right. They are absolutely a love it or hate it thing. Don Lawson, you've never heard of pickled eggs? Oh, there's a box. Did someone see it? Okay. Stacking these probably isn't going to be a good idea.
No.
They taste like chicken. They do not.
What?
Pickled eggs.
No.
Jesse said they taste like chicken. Jody said she has never had pickled egg and asked what they taste like. Ow, it's hot. I probably should have taken it over there. Thanks, Scott.
Okay. What do you do here?
Packing all this up for Erica.
Oh, well, whenever you're ready, throw me another double on there and we'll get you done.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I reckon we can bring one of our pots tomorrow or something to open or to heat up on the corn and green beans. We're gonna do mashed potatoes, meatloaf,
Oh,
and corn and green beans.
oh, okay. Yeah, what was she saying about the?
Kitchen not being quite what you thought it was gonna be,
Yeah.
as far as what?
She probably expected something more along the lines of this kitchen. I agree, Jesse. They look nothing like ears. He said, I don't know why they call those ears of corn. They don't look anything like ears. Oh, that sounds delicious, Jody. Dayton said, if you would ever so kindly please tell thy father, of whom I know that once he shall not be busy, please to give me a telegram call.
Is that Dayton?
Yes.
Yes. I know, Dayton. I know. I'll call you when I can.
I'll try to remind him later, Dayton. It's still gonna be a while. I think we should move all this over here. Erica. All right, here we go. We have a lot of Erica. So, problem is, I'm wondering how we're going to put it on the back of the car. Putting it in those three, 4 I can put the seats down. Nope, I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably only hold one. But it'll probably make it where you can stack them though. Put one in here or you put, yeah. Something, yeah. Good. Yeah. And that track back. So if you might want to lay it on your oh, it's a city guard. Yeah. Thanks. So awesome. And then you well, that so you need those. No, we'll make it. My sister. So she came by.
Yeah. I do not do instant mashed potatoes, but he gave them to us, so we took them. So
You know what?
We use them there.
Is that what makes?
yeah.
Bye, Mom. And then they gave us a bunch of strawberry. We drop them in. We don't want
They've also got.
Yeah, we're gonna have probably 4 of these bags.
So it'll be a great lunch if you don't have lunch.
You know, and I may take everybody, they were gonna do what they're. But I may just take it over there. But.
Yeah.
I think we have. You know, I know Yep, let them have at it. Sure. Yeah, right.
Our truck is in the way. Erica said the folks over there today. Bye, Charles.
See you later, Charles.
She said the folks over there today are having peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So she's gonna take this over to that other church and feed some more folks with it today. We figure we can put one down. But we also have that box over there that we can like put one in and set on top of it.
Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out.
Ouch. Shoot, ouch. This is hot. Hey, LP, how are you? I'd like to say we're almost done here, but we're not.
We're not.
We still have a whole nother meal to cook.
She's been slacking all day, so we're way behind.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this tucked in there nice and tight so that it, yeah. Erica said she's driving a city vehicle today. So.
I mean, I hate to waste them, but you know, we could set this inside another one. And it would help.
Which we're gonna have some extras. So she can take them over there and they can use them to cook another meal. Because she had talked about needing these too.
Okay. Expect snow in Shawnee around 2 o'clock.
It's supposed to start snowing in about 30 minutes, y'all.
Woohoo!
Yay! We're gonna have to find something for the kids to use the sled.
Got a whole hood in my.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna make you put your bathing suit on and make a snowman. Or what is it? Snow angel. Lay down.
I need I don't think I'd fit in my bathing suit anymore.
We really need to come flip that out there.
Do you?
Yeah. We're a civic, so it's
So
not
we
massive.
figured it out, Erica. We'll just double up the pans because you need to take some of these over there too.
So I think maybe if it does splash out, the aluminum foil will kind of direct it into the bottom pan a bit.
And then you'll have these other pans for other people to use to cook in. I wish I could
I love you.
It's really hot. Maybe the bottom one is not bad. Garrett, will you help her carry some of the stuff out? There's those 2 boxes of trash bags. That box of instant mashed potatoes, those 2 things, 2 foil cans full of corn.
All of it.
Yeah, all that too, yeah.
You can get that blue card over there and take the stuff off those piles.
Oh yeah, that's probably a better idea. We have a cart, Erica.
Good Lord.
I'm not out. Shoot, that's hot. Who knew that stainless steel would stay hot even after you move the pan, right?
I know, right?
I know. You should have seen the potatoes we had. They were like,
Real.
they were not perfect. And it was like this long. You could probably use it like a baseball bat.
There was more of them that was even bigger.
Get that without burning yourself to death?
Yeah. That'll hold it.
Watch it real good though. You want to grab that bottom box and stuff on the way behind?
Okey doke.
Maybe will you hold this real quick? Dump this.
A human sickle? Yeah, no kidding.
That's corn on the cob.
Okay.
So yeah,
Take
take
that.
Yeah. Yep, because it'll go bad if it stays here. So,
So these,
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, and that other box.
and this one too?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me take a couple of those clear ones because we have some stuff to clean up on the top.
No, I got a whole roll of them.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
Are these-
That's fine, we got the to-go boxes, and there's a stack in there, there's a stack in there too.
Okay, yeah, okay. Consider it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we done it at the, across the street at the park one day, we had two, and the only thing we had to go box.
Styrofoam
And I
cups
think we
with
used to go around styrofoam cups.
Yeah.
If I can ever get her over here to help me.
Oh, you have another
I just want you to hold that side. and make sure it's all. Sorry. Got it or you weak it?
Hey, Sweeties Creek, how are y'all today? We didn't serve a lot of people here. It's gonna be really bad weather here today. And let's see.
Well, the next few days.
I'll try to remind them to call you later, Dayton. Yeah, so the next few days it's supposed to be really cold, and we're supposed to get the forecast this morning said 4 to 8 inches of snow with up to like 2 inches of ice or sleet. So we shall see. But we didn't serve a lot of people here today, but another church in our town opened up their facility as a, I guess they call it a warming station, but they open it up. It's going to be open 24 hours a day through Friday or Saturday. And so we prepared way more than we needed to. And while we're here today, we're also going to prepare meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and we're going to also serve it with corn and green beans. That could be prepared on site. So, what?
Nobody ever turned fans on.
Oh, I thought they turned on all the lights.
But then you have to turn the lights on.
Oh, okay. So anyway, yeah. Oh, well, you can hang out and watch us make meatloaf if you want. Not quite done with that yet, Garrett. It's still gonna be like 2 more pans to take out there.
It's cold out there. It's snowing.
Is it snowing?
Yeah. Not very big snow, but snow. It will be a little while. Yeah.
It's 6:30 in the morning in Australia right now.
Wow, really? Who's in there?
Queenie's Creek.
Oh,
Yeah, hot. Did you lay down a trash bag?
Yeah, kind of.
just don't hit your brakes on
Yeah.
it.
And that's the problem, the brakes in the city car work a lot better than my brakes, and so I'm like,
Uh-oh.
yeah. I thought she said it was 60 more sleeping bags that just showed up.
That's so
Whoa!
City Hall.
Oh, City Hall?
City Hall.
Awesome.
Wow. Somebody just ordered 60 sleeping bags for Erica to go pick up.
Actually, the city was able to do it with our grandson.
Oh, the city bought 60 sleeping bags with some of the grant funds that they have. Bye, Rebecca. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you leaving it playing. There's a lot to do. Maybe it'll be enough for lunch today and tomorrow or whatever.
And as people are coming in off the street, it's cold.
Did you ever find a microwave? Did they have a microwave?
They have one of the old ones that's like the size of a living room. And
bowl at a time.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just
And-
where my fingers are.
Those bowls from Sam's Club are pretty good.
They're, yeah, nice and sturdy.
Mhm.
Nice and
Do they have in the oven?
They do, they have two, residential ranges. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great.
Honestly, you could probably put this on the top if you have, if it was like,
Keep it on
kinda
low.
like that, you could keep it on low.
Sure, yeah.
Guys don't need any water or anything else?
I just need to fill that up.
And
Oh, is there another one?
yes,
Oh my gosh.
There's actually enough for probably at least one more, maybe two.
Holy cow.
But, I mean, I know we want to take some to Joe and Michael. I want to pack them all.
This is. Right.
Take some to the house.
No.
are you
Are
going
you
over
going
there?
over there?
She'll get it a lot faster if you take
Yeah,
it.
because we're gonna be.
We'll still be here. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll just do the four for you and we'll. Go with Michael.
I think
You were right there. Probably the face.
Well, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, Cowboy, he's here all the time, or he's with us across the street all the time. And his brothers are both. So we think.
Cowboy used to have eat everything. And he would feature and take food home to his brothers. And he's not all there. And so then he ended up going to the nursing home. And so now we just take a stop and drop food off to his brothers. They live at, it's probably a city-owned property, I think. What's the address? They're on
You remember where the old track
Which the ones that they're to knock it down so that they will go away. That, like, yeah, like that's gonna help. That's,
because they're special needs. They're, and we've tried to offer to help them, but because they don't own the house, it's nothing to do. And, you know, you have to have permits and stuff like that, and putting that in addition on my house is that condemnable. But yeah, exactly. It's roof over their head and they have heat. They heat most of the house.
Now, they was telling me the other day though that I guess their worker,
Their case
case manager
manager
or
or
whatever,
whoever.
was
their-
trying to get this
Peggy.
house over by Randy's fire battery, right across the street there on the corner. I guess they were trying to get that house and get it moved out and get them over there.
Garrett, will you hand me another one of the cans?
Dayton watched me almost drop my phone a minute ago. Oh, those fans?
And so, we met them Christmas before. And we brought Cowboys home because they had too much stuff to carry when he left Glen. And we walked in and Karen helped him carry his stuff in, and we were like, oh my gosh. Like, there's-
Or gone down to the floor, to the ground.
Pretty much.
Well, it's wood, rotten wood sitting on.
with a little bit of old carpet on top of that.
And you walk through their house with no insulation, there's no interior wall, you can see right through the side.
Like the cracks and the siding. There's holes in the ceiling. Cowboys, he went to the nursing home because he almost had leg cancer.
And an infection.
Because he had, and so, and I don't know if that was out there. So
maybe we'll get.
Why did grandma do this?
because he had went to the hospital and he wasn't, but they're not out if he ever showered. And so he got infected, and he ended up in the hospital, and then they took him to nursing home for a while, and went back to the house. And then we saw him there, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm like, got my nurse to come by one Wednesday. Next Tuesday, the nurse showed up and came to me.
And when she showed up, she was bandaged up with a raccoon in the house.
And there was maggots in the floor. And so now he's back to nursing
tried to be like, oh, we can help you guys, and we were trying to blend
I've seen
their
something like that.
mission to find them somewhere else to be, and they were just happy as hell getting around. They're so high and bring them a bucket of chicken and hang out with them and talk to them. And they're like, why would we move? This place is paid for. They didn't realize they don't.
Yeah, they don't realize they don't know.
Because I guess it was sold for back taxes, and or it was given to a church and or a nonprofit, and the nonprofit doesn't exist anymore. And now,
You know where the car wash is? Here, turn down that street about a block, maybe a block and a half. On the left-hand side, there's an old run-down quantum building there. It's a couple of like years. That's the address.
Weird.
This is my kind of party.
Lily'd be right there with you.
I'll grab this cart and we'll wheel these out.
Yeah, okay, that's all we got for you. Then you can leave.
Yeah, I have, if you can get the address for me, I have a list of all the city-owned properties.
Oh, heck, I can pull it up on my phone. Bubba, you want to help Erica take this out?
Thank you. Thank you, guys. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, okay, yeah, we'll be there tomorrow. Thanks for all you do.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't even want to go.
Oh my gosh, now we gotta get started all over again. I'm gonna scroll through the comments for just a second. See what everybody has to
I think I'm
say.
gonna take me a break for a second. What's up, Brian?
Hello.
My sister wanted one, she was taking her pregnant, but didn't marry one back.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Hey Sam, how are you?
Hey,
Sam, you saw part of us, or part of what we made earlier, the stew. We served that. We just packed up 4 of those like giant aluminum trays of leftover stew, and we sent them with Erica to the other church that's serving, that let people in today. And we still have enough stew to probably fill up another one of those trays and some extra. So we'll be packing that up before we leave and taking it to some of the shut-ins that we deliver to every week. And now we're fixing to start all over on another meal and make meatloaf. So that ought to be fun. Today is a long day of cooking. And I can tell you my back is feeling it.
We're gonna be here a while. We've got other stuff we're there's that one. You grab a couple of those rolls. You want a bag?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. They said we'll have to watch the replay to see the Garrett move. He's on the
I'm
phone.
gonna go outside.
Jesse and Lisa said we'll have to watch the replay to see the Garrett move, where I guess he almost dropped his
Almost
phone.
dropped his phone. Okay. Bye. Love you. Take one to the call and see if you can take him to grandma. I know.
Jesse
I'm not
said-
calling him yet. I ain't
Just-
got time.
Jesse said smooth rebound, Garrett.
I didn't realize everybody watched me do that.
Now it's gonna be on YouTube for the rest of your life. You can show the kids, your kids, how quick you were before they were born. Yes, Jody, that is great news. That means that I bet all those people at the warming station will have a nice comfy sleeping bag, because I imagine they don't have cots or anything for them, because that church isn't really set up for that. But we'll find out more when we go tomorrow. So, and we'll be doing another live then too. Sweeney's Creek, yes, you will be at 1K before you know it. And we didn't think we'd ever get there, so we haven't really focused on our watch hours. And now here we are, less than 30 subscribers away from 1K. And We have like 2,200 watch hours to go. So if anybody wants to leave our playlist running, that'd be fantastic. I need to get in there and make sure all of our videos are on that one playlist. Do-do-do-do-do. Play it in slow-mo, right? Make a short out of it. Anybody want to come make this meatloaf for us? I'm already ready to go home, but the day is not done yet. Ugh. Jesse and Lisa, when are y'all headed to Canada? Catching up with Jen and Wiley, yeah. We already have Jen's or Wiley's channel working with Wiley that we can't keep up with. We can't keep up with this one. And then we could do catching up with Jen and Wiley. Oh yeah, you said you don't like meatloaf. When I was a kid, I did not like meatloaf either. What's spaghetti?
Somebody left their bag lunch here.
Oh. Yeah, no, when I was growing up, I couldn't do meatloaf. But now I'm good. Because I make it and it's pretty good. It's like a loaded hamburger patty cake or something like that. Let's see.
Bean and cornbread. Mine specifically mom. All the other good mom.
Great. When y'all go, you can take Scott a puppy, Jesse and Lisa. Yeah, I heard that from a very wise guy once, Scott. I think he might know what he's talking about. Your girlfriend says it's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I like meatloaf now, but I didn't when I was a kid at all. My parents put cornflakes in it. If my dad's still in here, I'm sorry, Dad, but your meatloaf was gross. I'd get in trouble because he'd catch me feeding it to the dog under the table. But it ain't gonna get done if I don't start doing it. Wiley used all the onions in the soup.
Gracie should be 5 or 6.
Isn't Bracy?
Same age as Lily.
She's older than Lily, so she's probably 7 now. It's only a few months to Lily's 7. And Gracie's a little older than 7, I think.
Don't seem like it, does it?
Hey Shannon, how are you? We made stew for lunch today and fed, I don't know, maybe 20 people. Normally we feed about 100 people, or we serve about 100 people, 100 plates on Wednesdays. Yeah, under the table trick, right? I never got away with it though. When it comes to meatloaf, you know, your parents like, eat it or you're going to bed without dinner. I'd rather go to bed without dinner. But anyway, Shannon, now we're fixing to make meatloaf because tomorrow there's a church in our town that opened up their doors during this cold weather for the homeless, and we were asked if we could prepare a meal for them, and so we will be making meatloaf and mashed potatoes for them for tomorrow. But their kitchen at that church isn't very good. So we went to, so since we're here today and we have this awesome commercial kitchen, we are going to go ahead and make
the meatloaf today because it would be nearly impossible to make it in that kitchen over there. They don't even have like pots and pans and stuff. So they have 2 like household size stoves, and here we have like, I don't know, let me move so you can see. We have this giant like range back here that cooks food in minutes. Then we have a double oven, and then we have a warmer, and so it'll be good. We can cook a lot of food here a lot faster. So.
Yeah. Things for grandma yet?
Oh, no. You about ready to go?
Smoked cod was gross. I've had cod before. It wasn't too bad. But I bet it's how it's cooked. So I don't really know. Okay. I better get after. I think I need to go to the ladies' room, and then I'm going to come back and wash my hands and start cooking meatloaf.
Oh my God. 32.
Garrett leaves right before it's time to clean up. Yeah, don't you need to mix that all up first?
Well, yeah.
It might work really good if you put it all in that big bowl.
Heck, I might just put it in there. They got that big masher. I might just mash it. Big masher.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a big old man.
I think Cracker Barrel is overrated.
Me too.
Yeah. I've eaten there a couple times and I wasn't satisfied.
Yeah, me neither. The only thing I can say I was actually satisfied with,
Country fried steak. I like
other
the
than that,
I like the chicken fried steak sandwiches from Boomerang. Those are good. Mhm.
I like the supersonic chili cheeseburgers and creams.
Boomerang. I've had that.
It's a chicken fried steak on a big bun. And it's delicious. Especially with the ranch they make.
Oh yeah.
Their ranch isn't as good as mine, but it's better than the stuff out of the bottle. Okay. I shall return, guys. Absolutely, Jody. Y'all pray for Jody. She's got pneumonia, but she's getting over it. So she is on the mend. I shall return.
Yeah, come on. Oh. Wait, what did I do? I don't know. Hey, here. Well, I made something don't mind. I love you too, love. All right. I think we're gonna feed it about, I think it's at 5:30 or, yeah, about 5:30. You know where C3's at? It's, you know where Boy Scout Park is. If you go up Main Street, Boy Scout Park, and turn left on Soda, it's down there about 3 blocks on the right hand side. Love you too.
The hospital just called to schedule my MRI and my CT scan. But the Department of Labor only approved my CT scan to be at a certain location. And the lady who does that kind of imaging care is on maternity leave and won't be back till the middle of March.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So she's calling the doctor's office to see if they want to, because they have to resubmit it to be approved if they want to take it somewhere else. And she's like, but they might already be closed for the day because of the weather.
Oh wow.
So we shall see. You need a rag? Throw away all the paper.
Yeah, that's no joke, Lori. I normally I try to use the mixer, but I'm not this time.
He needs to work
Get
out
your-
those big
Is
strong
my beard
arms.
in the pot? Sorry. I guess a little bit of my beard was hanging over in the pot.
Oh no. Okay. On the meatloaf. Get your beard out of that pot. Jesse said, Wiley, you can keep your beard out of the taters, bro.
It's a good thing it wasn't very full.
Yeah, and your beard is super long. Okay. Did you get the milk? That might make it a little easier for you.
Yeah.
And you should probably make them a little thin. So
Yeah,
we'll have
because
to
it'll
add
be
milk to
sitting.
it tomorrow, yeah. This back over here. Oh, hey, I bet that. Oh, never mind. I was like, I bet that bread in the warmer is probably dry by now, but it's over there. Okay. So.
I'm assuming somebody got the milk.
Is it in the fridge? That's in the fridge.
Really? You made me go all the way to the truck and you put it in the fridge.
It was sitting on the counter over there forever. I had to put it in the fridge. This is 40 pounds of hamburger meat.
Well, they still making fun of me?
Yeah, Jesse said, do you make them taters with or without the skins and with or without beard hair, Wiley?
With the skins and normally without beard.
Yeah. I'm gonna drag this trash can over here. Huh? Oh no, we have some.
We've got plenty if you're hungry.
Pork stew and roll.
Three people? Okay. So you want them all to go then?
There might be some up here. I'm not sure. What do you need? Oh. It's probably less. Usually three of these for a while. I don't know. She didn't tell us she was leaving today. Normally she tells us she's leaving back. We start here on Wednesdays, and then tomorrow, East Research is open for orientation. Tomorrow. Yeah. Let's put on bag. My favorite is like a cake, and then you take I think you can go out. Yeah, I think they're locked, but I think you can go out.
That match will be done. You want to take this?
Or what?
you blonde, Emily? Wow, that's awesome, Leanne.
Now this is, how many do you think each one of these is gonna hold? So we got 40 pounds. You think each one of them will hold like?
12.
So probably 3 meatloaf.
Let's say 4. I'd say 12. I'll take 12, fill it up. And, so yeah, probably.
Or maybe 2 of these and a little one. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I brought a spoon over here. He's making me be his guinea pig. Those mashed potatoes are why I've gained like 40 pounds since we met. Let's see. Hey, Mennonite. Leanne, how are you doing today? Your views jumped majorly last night.
I
That's
guess
fantastic.
Lori was playing her playlist overnight.
Oh, awesome.
I guess other people.
Vandaland said they don't like pop quizzes.
Yeah, because Lori told her not to ask her any pop quizzes, so she
Oh.
because she watched it while she was let it play while she was sleeping.
Mm. Leanne said, "Look at that gun show." I'm assuming she's probably talking about you mashing taters. I don't know what Jesse's talking about. He said, he said the blonde does go all the way to the root on her sometimes.
Probably because whenever I hollered at Emmy a while ago.
Oh. Leanne said she's almost at 3,000 watch hours. We are getting there. Yes, you are. Good job. Congratulations.
Doing better than we are.
Lori said we're breaking all kinds of health department rules. It started with the beard and the potatoes. Sorry.
Now what?
I don't know. What else did we do?
Tasting food trouble.
Jen, what did you do about bread? We actually got a whole bunch donated from the local food bank, so I didn't have to make bread. Y'all don't tell the health department. No. With our luck, there's probably someone watching right now.
Somebody watching.
Y'all eating in the kitchen. Hey, I used a clean spoon, and
She didn't double dip.
I didn't double dip the spoon. So, thanks, Jesse. Yeah, I know, Leanne. We're only 25 steps away from 1K, but we're like
2,500.
Yeah, almost like 2,500 watch hours behind. Okay, so let me wash my hands real quick, and then I'm gonna start opening all these.
Okay. I'm gonna get restarted. Hey, Grace Lotus, how are you today? Lori said it's National Pick on Wiley Day.
I think that's like every day for Lori, ain't it?
Hey, Mickey, how are you today? Leanne said, oh, I didn't get that memo, Lori.
On the pick on me day.
Yeah.
That's every day for Lori. She's
Don't let him fool you, he likes it. She said, well, I would pick on Scott, but I don't see him. Dang it, Scott, where'd you go?
he's hiding in the background. He's lurking.
Probably.
He is.
We're probably just playing on one of his multiple devices
Mm-hmm.
while he spreads the love around YouTube. Or maybe he's out there shoveling snow or something. Well, Mickey, we made pork stew earlier for the lunch today, and we made way more than necessary, which is what we planned. So we sent the rest of it over to another church that opened today for, well, I guess they opened, they'll be open 24 hours as a warming station for the homeless until at least Saturday, I think. And so they had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today, so we sent the rest of the stew over there. That should make their day. Jesse said, Wiley, just put that smasher back in it, or back in. It picks up a bunch more. Whoop. Hopefully y'all won't witness me like stabbing myself or something today. I think that might be a real serious health violation if I got blood in the food. How many did I put in there? 2, 4, 8, 10.
Video.
Yeah. Dang, Leanne. We probably need to do that to ours too. We try not to keep a bunch of stuff on our computer because it was given to us and it's old, and so it doesn't have a ton of space. Or I don't know. I don't know a lot about computers. It gets really slow when we start putting a bunch of stuff on it. There's 12 in here. 12, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more. Just do I think we can probably make 2.5 of these meatloaves. Leanne said her computer is 9 years old and 1 terabyte.
I think that's probably pretty close to what we have.
I think that's probably pretty close to what we have.
But ours is one of the touchscreen computers.
Leanne, no, I didn't make bread. Yesterday, because we volunteered to make one of the meals for that church that opened for the homeless, we went to the local food bank and they donated a bunch of food to us. So they gave us like 40 pounds of hamburger and a bunch of bacon and a bunch of bread. And so we grabbed enough bread for today's meal and tomorrow's meal. What? Are you done in the dining hall? Did you wipe all the tables down? There's a broom in that closet or in the pantry right there. You need to sweep anything up. I bet, Leanne. Thanks for leaving us on play, Shannon. We're getting close on our subscribers, but we're still way off on our watch hours. So if you wanted to, run our channel while you're sleeping or something, that'd be appreciated. Leanne needs some more watch hours at Mennonite Farmhouse too, guys.
Has she met her subscribers?
Yes, she's like, I don't know. I think she was like 1.3K or something.
Oh, wow.
On her live. Yeah. Wiley's arms are going to be tired later, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The stupid pot, which they steal.
Emmy, you want to hold that pot? Oh, Leanne's over 2.1K subscribers now.
Wow.
Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so there's 2 pans.
Oh, it takes that.
Oh, okay, get clean soon. Emmy, will you be the taste tester? We'll make Emmy be the guinea.
Good.
Is Emmy approved? They're a little bit cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why there's no water.
I reckon that ought to be good. Okay, that sounds great, Leanne. She's an air fryer February.
What?
Leanne's an air fryer February. So she's going to be doing a bunch of air fryer recipes. He can't hear me.
What?
Leanne's going to be doing a bunch of air fryer videos. It's called the Air Fryer February.
Oh.
What? Yeah, kids don't have any. When it gets time for your meeting with Bridget, I'll turn on my hotspot. I mean, yeah. If they have Wi-Fi here, but I don't know what the Wi-Fi password is off the top of my head.
I mean, you know what it is.
Yeah. They gave it to us, but I don't know what it is. Well, it's in the office, but I don't. Maybe I should have made another small meatloaf too. Let's do. No. No, go find them and bring them here. Emmy, go wash your hands. Leanne, she's not cooking. She was just taste testing. She said, make sure you wash your hands. I think it's because if you were going to be cooking, you'd have to wash your hands after you ate, but you can't.
We'll make a fit.
I think so.
If that or even would probably play with her hair.
Maybe that. Okay. Get all this kind of even out. I need to go. This isn't going to be exactly how I normally make meatloaf, guys. Because we are working with stuff that was donated, not necessarily like things that we bought. Like we didn't go to the store and buy the normal ingredients we buy. So we're just kind of, this meatloaf is pretty much going to be like a giant seasoned hamburger patty.
Yeah, because we didn't get anything for a binder, did we?
No, should have used those breadcrumbs from that garlic bread that I made.
Yeah.
That would have been good, huh? No one knows where they came from. Did you take the two from over here? Oh, we got it. I'm gonna take my rings off so I don't get meat in them. Try and tell the story about me. I agree, Leanne. We had onion, but Wiley accidentally put it all in the stew we made earlier. So this is gonna have a lot of onion powder in it because that's what we have on hand, and we don't have any A1. But we totally agree that this should have A1.
I absolutely put A1 in all my meatloaf, my hamburger steaks, my everything.
But we're just working with what was donated to us, so we don't. Yeah. It's not exactly how we would normally do it. So don't judge this recipe by, it's not a recipe either. Don't judge it by how we're making it because this isn't how we'd normally make it. So normally I'd use green bell pepper and onion, but we don't have any. So we had red bell pepper. So that's what's going in it. Okay. What? I can't hear you very good. What are we going to do with the if we can I had to go rinse my hands off. So for those of you that weren't in here earlier this morning, when we got here this morning, there was a chicken in the back of our truck that had stowed away. So one of our chickens had gotten in the truck before we left, and we didn't know she was in there until we got here. So we tried to catch her. We were going to put her in a box with some strawberries to snack on, and we couldn't catch her. She went up under a porch. So she didn't, yeah, she's still out there. So we'll try to catch her before we go home. Otherwise, we told the church that they just get to keep a chicken. And yes, I have onion powder because I did bring a bunch of spices with us because I like to use a lot of spices. And I don't like to use a lot of like mixed spices because usually it has MSG in it or it has more salt than anything else. Like garlic salt is usually more salt than garlic.
Who that?
Oh, I did not know that, Leanne. Oh, hey, Garrett, you're back. Oh.
Who that?
I think he went to the bathroom. Or he went outside. I did not know that. 1 teaspoon of garlic powder is equivalent to 1 clove of garlic. Huh. I don't measure anything. Y'all are going to see how I season. I joke about lightly seasoning stuff, and Wiley's like, she doesn't lightly season nothing. Because I just pour it in there till it smells good or till it tastes good, and then, yeah.
Oh, that's really slow with that. Yeah, because it's only put half the power on that.
What are you driving now?
I made that. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Love you, dude.
Yeah, I agree, Leanne. I make my own blends too. But usually the only time I really have any need to blend it is like when we're going camping or something and I don't want to take a whole ton of seasonings with us. So, and we buy all of our seasonings in big giant containers like this. We don't waste time buying little ones.
Because our seasoning cabinet is custom designed for those.
Yeah, because Wiley built me a seasoning rack that slides out from between the fridge and the wall that is custom fit or custom made for these.
It was an accident, but they are.
So far we've got salt, pepper, onion, garlic.
And she was talking about her custom blends of herbs and spices. I get into the spice rack and grab a pepper container and start trying to pepper my food.
And it's not pepper.
And it's not pepper. It's a mixture of her spices.
I know what it is. I'm going to put some thyme in here because I really like thyme. And I've got some rosemary. I've come to really like rosemary too. The kids are like, why is there grass in our food? I have a whole row of spices over here. Okay. Now, I'm going to use a whole bunch of tomato sauce. Ooh, that's a good idea, Leanne. I didn't have very many of my onions. I got my onions planted too late last year, so we didn't have very many. The ones that I did pull up were like little mini onions. And
Not in our home kitchen. We don't cook there for this meal, so they can stay out of my kitchen at home. I like rosemary with beef and with chicken. Good with chicken too. Normally I'd put like some breadcrumbs in this. My parents used to use cornflakes, and I thought that was nasty when I was growing up. But I like putting like eggs and breadcrumbs in it. The other day I made garlic bread, and I cooked it a little too long, and it got really hard. Oh, okay, sorry. Wiley's dad tried calling.
Can you still hear us okay?
Can y'all still hear us all right? Did Garrett say he was with your dad?
No.
Oh.
His girlfriend.
Lori said, "What's that smell?" That's just Wiley. He came back from outside. Hey, Gray Wolf Outdoors. Y'all can still hear us fine? Wiley's dad's always got to call and mess it up.
You're gonna have a hard time mixing that all together.
I think I can get it. Ooh, we didn't put any. You want to chop up some of that bacon so I can put it in here too?
Oh,
I forgot we had that over there. Now we're getting it. Yeah, probably smell that one again. But Erica was here. Do you know Erica Gentry?
I know the name.
Yes. She's the new homeless coordinator in county.
Yeah.
And she was here. And so we had 4 of these giant trays plus some. I mean, we still have plenty in that big pot right there. And we sent it all over to E3. Because she said that everybody over there was eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch today. So
we sent it all
That was
over
from
there.
Jamie and Jack Pruitt.
Oh, good.
Did they do that? Oh, awesome. Yeah, so we went ahead and just sent that over there, and I mean, if they were still hungry, and
I'm sure they are.
yeah.
I've got cats out there.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
what time do you usually leave for the day?
Well, I
I mean, obviously the door will lock after us when we leave, but
Yes. Yeah.
do you want to take some of this stew home for your son?
Yeah.
Because we have plenty.
I'll make some. You want me to just put it in the fridge, or you want to take it now? Or? It's right here.
I guess, yeah.
Bye, Grace. See you, Lori.
You bet.
I'm just glad that this hamburger wasn't like still partially frozen, or my hands would be frozen right now.
You might as well stop.
Yeah, well, I got that one mixed. I feel like
You're
it's
gonna have to
need
remix it.
I know. I feel like I'm gonna have to add more seasoning to it anyway. Oh, this is called. What's making noise over there?
Oh, probably.
Hi, Leanne. We are making meatloaf. We made stew earlier today for lunch for our normal Wednesday meal, but there's a church in town that. Yeah, Lori, now we're playing with the food. All I need to do is just make a snowball out of this and just throw it at Wiley.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we made stew earlier for our normal meal, but there's a church in town that opened as a warming station for the homeless while we've got this cold weather coming into Oklahoma, because we're supposed to get several feet of snow, or not feet, several inches of snow. And the kitchen at that other church isn't very good. So we figured while we were already here today, we'd go ahead and just make the meal for tomorrow night and then reheat it when we get there. So for tomorrow night for dinner, we are making. Lori said, "Do it."
I figured you would all be on board with that.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're making it tonight or today. This isn't how I'd normally make meatloaf, but we're working with what we've got. So.
Okay, I need to.
No.
Look at that, so here it is.
Okay, look, I must have washed it earlier. It's okay. Look. Ah. I might have should have listened to Wiley, y'all. This is a lot for these little fans. I mean, they're not little fans, but there's 2.5 meatloaves here, and we had 40 pounds of meat. So. You didn't see that.
Awesome.
We're gonna put bacon in it.
You're liable to have to take some of that out.
Grey Wolf is in upstate New York. Oh. We're in Oklahoma. Yeah, I may have to take some of this out of here and make another little meatloaf. The food bank also gave us like Jesse said, "Sorry, but the recipe won't taste the same without a few Wiley follicles." Hey, Amy. Amy, are you in Oklahoma too? We went to the grocery store this morning. We had to stop and get some milk, and it was crazy busy. There's all kinds of people out early this morning. I assume trying to beat the storm.
We stopped to get gas in the car last night, and we had to wait in line to get the gas.
Which is unusual in our area. figured you were up there by Lori since your kid's always at Lori's house. Amy at Southern Elementary.
Oh.
That kid hanging out with Greg.
Oh.
Amy, yeah. Sorry, I can't remember what his name is. I can pick him out of a lineup, but I don't remember what his name is.
More bacon or?
Go ahead. Once you add bacon to those, I'm probably gonna have to. I'll probably go out the rest of it. Your mom will be happy to use all of red pepper. Look at all that bacon-y goodness. Oh, it's Hunter.
Oh.
How did I
How did you
not remember
forget
that? We have a kid named Hunter. What are we hiding in the meat, Wiley?
What?
Lori asked what we're hiding.
You don't want to know.
It's just some extra goodness secret ingredient, that's all. The food bank also gave us like this giant pack of bacon. It's probably like 15, 20 pounds of bacon. Yeah, if bacon goes good on a hamburger, it's definitely going to go good in meatloaf. So we're cutting it up and we're putting a bunch throughout it, and then we're also going to lay bacon strips across the top of it before we bake.
Bacon would be good in anything.
Yeah.
I mean, bacon would be good in ice cream.
Yeah, I mean, at Sonic, they have like a chocolate bacon.
Do they really?
Yeah, or something like
I
that.
didn't know that.
I've never tried it because I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. But this is probably going to be some really greasy meatloaf. Yeah, Amy said bacon's good with just about anything. I completely agree.
That was 85-15 meat, so maybe this will give it a little bit.
Yeah. Everybody from the church is going to be gone today before we're done. Tomorrow we'll be going live again, guys, when we serve dinner at the other church. We don't really know what to expect over there because we've never been to that church before. Amy said 3 of my favorite things: bacon, chocolate, and coffee.
Absolutely.
I can have chocolate in my coffee while I eat bacon for breakfast. Jesse said Lisa's just lurking, waiting for Wiley to do something wrong.
Lori's done called me out a couple of times.
Yeah. Nobody would have seen the beard thing if it wasn't for Lori.
Yeah.
Jesse said our live is the same without Scott being there. So I have his playlist running on the next screen, and it looks like he's there with you guys. I guess that's the next best thing.
He said a while ago he was here. We're just running in the background.
He's probably got some honeydews to do. Huh? Tim? How much bacon is too much bacon, guys? Lori said, next screen? Only rich people have 2 screens. Scott said, dig deep. Scott's here. Jesse said, I have 9 screens if I need them, but far from being rich. Yeah, Lori, did you see that RV they just bought? That probably cost a pretty penny. If they were rich, they're not anymore.
Yeah.
Hello, Lampkin family. How are you today? I'm just going to keep folding this bacon in. Gray Wolf says, no such thing as too much bacon.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't think so either. I mean, we're not going to run out of it, so.
So we could have made a meatloaf strictly out of bacon.
Yeah, we should have just made a bacon meatloaf.
Each layer of bacon has to be different.
Huh. Wiley's complaining because they were fancy when they did the bacon. Yes, we're making meatloaf. We made a pork stew for the lunch today, and now we are making meatloaf because we'll be serving meatloaf for dinner at a different church tomorrow. I think someone earlier said, amen, sister from a different mister or something, and Lori said she said that and thought her mom was going to slap her. Oh. Yeah. She said it's rude, but I don't know how it's any different from brother from another mother. I think we'll start adding bacon to the next one. Then we'll have bacon to put on top. And then maybe we should just fry some bacon and eat it in front of all the folks.
Yeah.
Pick on them, pick it on you all day.
If they ain't already hungry, I don't know what.
Yeah. My back hurts. Sit down.
I don't want to hear no complaining.
Look at all that bacony deliciousness, y'all. Yeah. That's a good question, Jesse. What are your names, Lampkin family, and where are you from? Our names are Scotty and Darlene and Dean from Bender, Arkansas. Ah, are y'all going to the Okie Homesteading Expo in March? Lampkin family? Scotty and Darlene.
No, they're not Okies. They're not invited. Jesse and Lisa, are you guys going to be at the Okie Homesteading Expo? Is that going to be one of your stops on your way to Canada? Oh, yay, they're going to the expo. Oh, awesome.
We will be vendors there. So it'd be great if y'all stop by our booth and say hello. Ooh, Grey Wolf said that they're having Italian sausage and macaroni and cheese for supper.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
She don't like macaroni and cheese, but I do.
I can do like homemade mac and cheese. I just can't do stuff out of a box. Fake cheese. I know it says made with real cheese on the box, but that is not real cheese.
It's made with real cheese. They didn't
Oh.
tell you what extra.
Jesse said that's why we're not going. We're from Texas.
Oh.
Get my hair behind. I don't think so. Lincoln family said they'll stop and see us.
Awesome.
Yes, homemade mac and cheese is awesome, but I can't do the box stuff. I don't like a whole lot of anything out of a box or a can or a bag. If y'all couldn't tell, I'm wearing Scott's shirt under my overalls. I hope the doctor's office doesn't call me back while I've got my hands all dirty. I'd miss the call. Oh, shoot. I have to wash my hands and get Emily ready for her meeting really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah.
Is it ready for the pop there?
Okay. Oh, hey, I think I needed to add more. But you already.
We're done.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait for you to get done with bacon.
Okay. Oh, get me some coffee then.
You should do that before it gets cold. It was still steaming a second ago.
Yeah.
I agree, Jesse. There's only one guy that we've come across so far that doesn't eat pork. And he's not homeless, so he probably won't be at the thing tomorrow. But we will. We should do that. Definitely. He said we should make a disclaimer tomorrow
Oh,
that it has pork in it. Because some people can't handle great tasting pork, he said. You didn't use all that much.
believe it or not, by the way, you almost messed up today.
Why?
You left my creamer sitting out there, and I had to go grab it.
Oh, probably best stuff they've ever tasted, though. I need water.
Go make you a glass.
Yeah, but I have a cup right there. Clear plastic cup. I'm gonna go fill it up out of that machine out there. Just water out of that machine out there. It didn't smell like it quite had enough stuff in it, guys. So I'm adding more. That's how much salt.
I know.
This was almost full when we got here today. We've used quite a bit of salt today. Thank you so much.
Guys, we're going to have to end this broadcast early. I have a blister. Y'all see it right there? I have
Me
a blister.
too. Mine's from cutting potatoes.
Jen's going to have to take me to the hospital.
It's an emergency. Oh, Lampkin family said he wants a picture of us.
Picture of us?
Yeah. Are we friends on Facebook or Instagram yet? We don't have too many pictures of us. You can screenshot one of our thumbnails for next week. Or no, it's the one for Friday. It's a picture of us. I gotta remember what I put in here already.
Yeah, but it's not a very good picture. It does that.
Yeah.
Actually driving down the road.
Yeah. It was an accidental picture. I had that thing turned on my camera where when you smile, it automatically takes a picture. Oh, when we get to the OP Expo. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, that's a good idea, Jesse. They said just grab a chunk of it and throw it in and fill it and fry it up. That's a good idea.
But I was going to charge for pictures of me. Yeah.
Is it extra for an autograph?
Yep.
Hey, Ronald, how are you? Lila says, I can't believe you're still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these meatloaves haven't even gone in the oven yet, Lila.
She's a slacker.
I think we'll go with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna mix this up. You wanna get a skillet ready and fry it up and see how it tastes?
Oh, I gotta do everything.
That's what I keep you around for. Lila said, I left you running while I ran to town. You should have come here and helped us make meatloaf, Lila. You
You'd
could
have
drive.
probably got on camera.
Yeah, you could drive here from New. Huh? Okay, so go up to the top, go to the top here, type in pound. Come that. Up here. Right here. Type in your name and go back to the top. And then don't do whatever you just did. This is a lot of meatloaf, guys. Your Facebook is Scotty Lampkin. Okay. Ooh. It smells good, guys. It'd smell better if it had some A1 in it.
Yeah.
That skillet ready?
Waiting on you.
Okay, we're just gonna make like a patty.
What do you say?
Jesse said he's gonna put up a kissing booth at the meetup in return for watch hours. It'll probably put me in the negative numbers then.
Hush, don't tell them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mix these and then we're gonna taste test that one and make sure that it's good before we put bacon on the top and stick them in the oven. I wonder if our chicken's still out there, guys.
Yep.
Is she?
Yeah.
Maybe she'll hop back in the back of the truck before we leave.
Yeah. Maybe. She's just hanging out over around that porch.
Lord knows what kind of stuff she.
And we had 3 or 4 different people come in here and they were like, hey, y'all know there's chicken out there?
Matter of fact, we did. She come from our house. Decided she'd come offer some entertainment today. It's amazing how many people are in the world that have never really seen a real life chicken. I don't think I'd seen a real live chicken until I.
Really?
And then they came in the mail. We didn't grow up in a place where you could have chicken. I I mean, there's too many predators.
Predator-proof skin.
Yep, we didn't have What kind of food are we having at our booth or food truck? Actually, we won't be making food there. We
offered,
yeah,
but we never got an answer back. So,
but we don't have a food truck. They are going to have several different kinds of food there, but we're probably just going to bring food because I bet the food that's going to be there is going to be pretty good, but we're already putting out more money than we have to go there. So we're not really going to have money to eat at the food trucks or anything, but we will be selling some of Wiley's woodworking stuff, and we will have my soaps and salves and other stuff that I make. Scott said maybe it's a sign for our chicken that we should feed her more. Probably. She has to compete with a lot of other birds for her food.
It's funny, we went and bought, we have one of those, what are they, like 250-gallon tubs, you know, 4 foot long and 2 foot wide, the water troughs. And we use that as we just throw it in the back of the pickup and take it up and buy bulk feed. And so the other day we went and bought feed, and when we pulled into the yard, the chickens just attacked our truck. They was up on top of it, eating all of it.
They had an all-you-can-eat buffet when we got home. We had another chicken stow away, I don't know, a few months ago to our friend's house with us. When we pulled up at our friend's house, the chicken jumped out of the back of the truck. And we were like, that looks like one of our chickens. And we were like, do y'all have a chicken that looks like that? And they didn't. So it was definitely one of our chickens. And we were able to catch her and put her in a dog crate because they had a bunch of puppies. And the puppies were chasing her. Well, we put her in a dog crate, and she put her head through the bars, and then the puppies got her neck and broke her neck. So that was sad. She didn't make it home. Maybe this one will.
If not, it's just going to be a new city chicken.
Yeah.
We'll probably be posted all over what's happening in Shawnee.
Yeah. There's a chicken walking down Highland Street. People will be making up all kinds of chicken jokes. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because it stowed away from the farm and was trying to find its way back. I think we should take some of the meatloaf out of these big ones and put them in another small pan. When it starts like getting all greasy and stuff, I don't want it to overflow in the oven. I have no idea. I did. It was over here somewhere. You reckon that's good?
It'll shrink a little. Are you serious? You lost our meat thermometer again?
Before I start putting bacon on these, gotta taste test that one and see if it's good. Maybe we should have made one without bacon for those who don't eat pork. But like I said, we've only had one chicken, or one
One chicken.
one chicken that's thrown away with us today. No, we've only had one person that's come to eat that doesn't eat pork. Our rooster's or I guess Elvis, has left the building. He is gone anyway. Okay. Y'all, I bet this is about 50 pounds of meatloaf. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, my back. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. How that turned out.
I'm gonna let you take first bite in case it kills you. This meatloaf is actually being cooked for tomorrow night. We're feeding another church is having a like a homeless shelter, and we volunteered to cook for tomorrow night. So while we're here at the big kitchen, we're going to go ahead and cook it, get everything prepared, and reheat it for them tomorrow night. Because the kitchen over there isn't very good and it's very big. So it's going to be 5:30 tomorrow. We're going to have another live tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, whatever you want to call it. And we'll be going on live there again. So.
Yep. That's good.
Okay, step away from the camera and tell me what you really think.
LG said, so Wiley, if y'all get monetized, you gotta shave your beard off. This is the first time he's ever had a beard, actually.
Yeah.
Y'all might be scared at what it looks like. I'm just kidding.
She won't let me shave it off because she said I was too ugly anyway, so she made me grow it.
Lila said take my finger and poke holes in the meatloaf for the grease. That's a good idea. I'll have to do that.
That is excellent. That is really good.
Not bad for not being our normal recipe, huh? What am I saying? We don't really have a normal recipe for anything.
No. That is good.
Yeah, it is. Wish y'all could taste it. Let me eat more of it. You should crisscross and make it look like a knife.
Get stuff in your face.
Let me wash my hands real quick. Hang on.
We eat normal anyway.
Yeah. Isn't that why y'all like us?
You're not supposed to tell everybody that lie.
We keep things interesting. I'm gonna poke the meat. I was trying to make that sound dirty, but it didn't come out that way. I'm trying to poke in between the bacon, but why?
All right, smash it down the hole.
Stick my finger right through the bacon.
It's really good.
Hang on a second. I don't know how many holes it needs, but
I want to go home sometime today. You know that, right?
no, we don't. It's noisy at home.
Yeah, but
No. Yes, Lambkin family, when we volunteered to make this meal for the other church, they had arrangements with the local food bank. And we went there and decided we wanted to make meatloaf. So they gave us 40 pounds of hamburger meat and probably about 20 pounds of bacon. Jesse said it only sounds dirty if you pull your finger out too fast or ask you to pull my finger. Thanks, Lambkin.
oh Lord.
Oh gosh. Okay, all right. Now I gotta go wash my hands. Oh no, I guess it's red bacon.
Here, I'll get it out of here. And just put it on.
If I was making fancy meatloaf, I'd crisscross it, make it look like a pie. Wow, listen, poor Wiley, he's so ready to go home. This bacon's so thin.
It smells good though.
It tasted good in that
Mhm.
patty. Okay. Bacon wrapped meatloaf, yum, yes. Dayton says, nope, I need a favor from my only father. Of course Dayton needs a favor.
The only time any of my kids ever want me is whenever they need a favor.
That bacon looks like it's like quite a bit thicker.
It's a little thicker.
That was actually going on. Like, down there.
Finishing that roll.
Boom. Luckily, we've got double ovens.
Yeah.
Bye, Lori. Thanks for hanging out. Dayton says, he says all the time with laughing faces, and then he says, no, I come to see you sometimes.
We're ready to put this in, right?
Yep. We're probably going to have to put another rack in there or turn that bottom oven on.
Huh?
Are we going to have to turn that bottom oven on? Or we can probably put another rack in there.
I think they'll be all right.
Yeah. I probably used about a whole roll of paper towels today.
Look at that.
Boom. Now we can start cleaning up.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I don't know what Lila said the last time she saw 500 pounds of meat at one time was in the Navy. Good job, guys. Like, it sounds like it's going good. They're laughing. Between the hamburger, the bacon, and the pork we cooked today, we probably cooked close to 100 pounds of meat today, which is quite a bit. Oh yeah, it's that bacon. It's like in the old cartoons where they had the scent that would fly through the air and have like a finger and doing this, and then the character would be floating after it. Now it's time to clean up. That's the part I'm not looking forward to the most. I think Wiley went to take a break. Where you at, Dayton? Meatloaf's for tomorrow. Well, Lila, I checked a couple days ago, and we were at like 20. We were at like 1,800, I think. Let me look right now and see. Oh, goodness.
We're definitely going to have a skate rink on the way home.
Are we?
Yeah.
That's fun. And then we have to come to town tomorrow. Taylor said Lily and Hunter are out walking around in the weather.
They take after you.
They're gonna get sick. Just said, clean up, everybody clean up.
Yeah.
I think that's a song. I think that's a song
Like
from a little kid's show.
the one that tells you how to speak Spanish and stuff.
Dora?
Yeah, that's what I want to say, but I don't know.
Scott says, sorry guys, recording, listening, uploading videos, and making pickled eggs. Sounds like you're a busy guy today.
That's cool, Scott.
Yeah.
We
fine.
didn't expect anybody to stay in this the whole time anyway, so.
We figured even if one person was in here the whole, I mean.
At least
At
one
once.
person, yeah, at a time. Yeah, right.
Dayton, we are using his phone to record this live right now. So he will call you after we're done with it.
We've still got a long ways to go, Dayton. I'm not going to be able to come and get you and take you to Grandma. I can tell you that right now.
Wasn't that from Barney? I don't think so.
Heck, I don't know.
I don't think so. Ooh, I'm supposed to be checking our watch hours. Well,
We'll think that where I said. What? What I miss? What I say?
I don't know. Let's see. Sure, it's a good thing we brought a charger, huh?
Yeah.
Your phone would have went down a long time
Oh,
ago.
yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised it ain't dead anyway.
Dayton said, dang, it's really boring here.
Sorry, Dave, but today just ain't the day. We've got way too much going on, and
We're probably not going to leave here for another couple hours.
probably a couple hours, and it's already looks like the roads are getting bad. I'm not going to go any further than I have to.
I'm waiting for my phone to load. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really a fan of YouTube Studio mobile version. And so you just, I don't know, it just doesn't have, you just can't get as much information. It just kind of summarizes everything. Yeah, Lampkin, it's a long day today. We've been here since 9 o'clock. We got up really early this morning to pack up everything in the truck. And then we had a chicken stowaway, and so it's running around outside the church. Um, yeah, our watch time hours still says that we're at 1.8K. So we need 2,200. But I don't know. I mean, obviously that doesn't count what has happened today. It says 1,771 watch hours. But like I said, obviously that doesn't reflect today's watch hours. But look, there. Oh, that doesn't even cover. Yeah. So anyway. And we're up to 16,500 views. That's not bad, I guess. I mean.
Good for us.
Yeah, it's good for us. So. Oh, goodness. Debbie, I hope the electric doesn't go out. I'm really hoping it doesn't go out at our house. We're pretty well prepared, except we don't have the generator hooked up to the house. So, which would only be an issue because our well pump is electric.
So I have I think it's 8,500 watt Onan generator that come out of the motorhome. My cousin crushes cars and just buys junk stuff and brings it over and crushes it. And so he had a big motorhome over there here a while back. He was going to crush, and it had a really nice, like 8,500 watt Onan generator on it.
I got my ring off and can't get it back on.
So I took it out before he crushed the motorhome, and I've got it out there and I've got it all set up. I just haven't bought the switch to be able to switch it from normal power to the generator. So
Gotta go rearrange his sock and boxer brief drawer. I can't remember who it was, but I saw on Facebook earlier, and it showed a picture of a lady who was wearing a tank top, and it looked like it was a pair of tidy whities. And so just tell Lisa not to turn any of your old underwear into tank tops, because it said you might be a redneck. It looked awful, by the way. Thanks, Lila. See you later. Yeah, we have to clean now. That's the worst part of all of it.
what did I say? I don't even know what I said. I don't know what this is talking.
I don't know either. Goodness gracious. Can we just take a nap? Bye, Jesse and Lisa. See you later. Somebody want to come help us clean up? Fortunately, it's not a huge mess. I've just kind of run out of steam. And usually when we leave here, we leave with a lot less than we came with. And while that's kind of the case today, it's not entirely true because we're taking a whole meal with us. I want to text Erica and ask her how many people enjoyed the stew. Chances are it's none of the people that were here today.
Well, I'm wondering if that's why there wasn't as many people show up here today, because they're over there in the shelter.
Which would be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not complaining. If they've got a warm place to stay, I wouldn't expect them to get out and get.
Can y'all smell that bacon?
Oh.
It smells so good.
I'm afraid we should have waited with bacon on.
We can cover it in foil if it starts getting too done.
It's already getting kind of crispy.
What we probably should have done is covered it in foil for a while and then taken the foil off. I would love to be able to say yes, but I don't think the people are going to be here at this church tomorrow. Because I know they've canceled their services for tonight, and we're supposed to get, 4 to 8 inches of snow, so I don't expect them to be here tomorrow. The good news is it's going to be cold enough that we can just leave it in the back seat of the truck, and we'll be lucky if we don't wake up and it's frozen solid tomorrow. We'll have to put it in the back seat of the truck, though, because otherwise the chickens will get it. They've learned that we bring food home in the truck, so
they often get in the back of the truck looking for food.
And that's how we wind up with chickens in town.
Yeah, that's how we wind up with chickens in town. I'm just kind of glad our turkeys are too big and fat to get up that high.
Oh, Al does all the time.
Does he?
Yeah.
Never mind, I take that back. Apparently our tom turkey gets in the back of the truck all the time. Good thing you've had coffee, huh? I might need another cup of coffee. My energy's done run out. Snow is approaching our current location. Oh, it's snowing.
It's sleeping. It was sleeping real bad when you're out there.
Oh yeah, look, it's snowing. Whoop. Ah, it won't focus. It's definitely snowing outside. I'm gonna go show y'all out the window. Can you see it snowing out there? I mean, you can see it building up on the slide. Lily usually plays on that playground while we cook. Okay. I'll put y'all back on the stand thing. Except I'm gonna move it where you can see us better. And I've got to call Michael and tell him to go find Lily and Hunter because they're running around outside somewhere in this. Because they're a couple goofballs.
I'm not sure what all you read. Jesse wants to know if you can just leave it here in the fridge and then come pick it up.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Oh, did you?
Will you pick the can? I don't think it's good.
Wow, Lila said that they've already been put in a state of emergency and all schools are closed till Monday.
Oh, goodness.
Wow. Well, thanks guys for hanging out. I know it's probably boring watching us do all this work, but
But thank you.
thank you.
Thanks for leaving us on play or whatever. We really appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, because Lila's northeast, ain't she?
Yep. New
Yeah,
York.
that's where the blizzard's hitting up
Uh-huh.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
The nor'easter.
We got lots of trash to take out.
Wow, we've been on here for 6.5 hours.
I know.
My Lord.
I think we beat Scott's record. Now we're going for crazy edge record.
Yep.
Oh.
If you could get you a clean bag, start wiping this stuff down, put it up, and that help me.
Do you know where our meat thermometer is?
No. Oh, right here. Grab it. I don't know what to do. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out for a while. It's always fun watching me work. Scott said it's always fun watching me work.
That's why I usually let you work while I talk.
Oh.
Careful, I've got another.
So what is it? Is it 12 hours?
Yeah. I'm gonna cut you off and start over.
It is 12 hours that you have to, that YouTube will stop your live, ain't it? So Jen said she was pretty sure that's what it was. But
I need a cup. I'm not having a cup.
don't be using creamer.
Oh, I'm
have to get to bed tonight.
Me not get home tonight if I don't drink coffee.
Oh yeah, I can throw you in the back of the truck. We'll get home. The Thursday's down there. I don't know how great it was, Ronald, but thanks for hanging out.
I can't believe you didn't use all that butter.
I know it, but it didn't seem like it cooked that much.
Everything moves around in here.
Now it's hot.
Not exactly sure how to cook this bacon. Hey Charles, welcome back.
He's been in and out all day.
Yeah, we're still live. Trying to figure out how to pack up this bacon.
Where's your rack?
It ain't gonna be the prettiest way to do this, but We still have plenty. Do
You
you,
don't know how much this means to him, because it's right on with the deal.
do you guys live together?
No.
Okay.
He lives- You know where Villa Chateau is?
Uh-huh.
That's where he lives.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's on section 8,000.
Oh.
So he kind of stuck there a lot.
Look at all that meatloaf down in there.
Oh,
I need to cover it in oil now that I'm thinking about it.
oh, that's bacon.
Bacon on it, yeah.
Yeah.
We chopped up bacon and put it in it too.
Yeah. We fried up the patty and tasted it to make sure it was good and seasoned on us. Oh,
Oh Lord, it's good.
it's good.
If you don't think for yourself.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And so are you taking this down tonight?
Tomorrow.
Taking it tomorrow.
Saying it tomorrow.
Okay, one.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
I'm gonna do everything I can to be here, just because nobody will be here and I'm getting so much done.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
we were trying to figure out if we could throw them in the fridge and stop by here and pick them up on our way.
Oh, yeah. So,
But if-
we can leave some in the fridge. Not meatloaf.
But if somebody, I mean, you know, that's
Yeah. So we can leave you some meatloaf in the fridge in case you come back tomorrow. Yes.
Yep.
I was gonna say something else.
I'll leave you some extra. Oh, sorry. I'll leave you some extra too. And but the thing is, if we leave them here and you're not able to get here tomorrow. Oh, okay, awesome.
If I can't get here, I'll have to get, because it takes people here.
No, see this?
Right here, yeah.
My phone down.
Yeah, right. No, awesome. Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because that way we could, because we was worried about, taking it home and not having a place to keep it home.
Yeah.
Of course, that's what I think. It's cold enough. We was thinking about just leaving it in the truck. But we'll leave it here. Yeah, that'll be excellent.
Okay, good. Got that. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. That was so good. Yeah. Wow.
Now be careful with those because they will spill easy. So
Okay.
you want me to put them in a bag for you just in case?
Yeah.
I know Charles looks delicious, doesn't it? Smells so good. I'm wrapping it in foil because the bacon's starting to get crispy and I don't want it to get too burnt in the oven.
Were you talking about? Were you
No,
talking
I'm talking to the camera.
She's got the camera on right here.
about? I hope she's okay.
She's not okay.
But that's normal for me. So. Do you want to take a couple of those croissants too?
I put 2 in each one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where did you put that phone number at? Did I lose it already? What? Did I lose her phone number already? 287-8722.
You'll probably have a missed call from her.
Yeah. Did I? Okay, good.
You bet.
You want to bring me those other 2 cans? Parking truck room?
Be like ready because this ain't gonna be easy.
Yeah, go ahead. That actually, the foil. Good luck, Charles. I hope that you stay safe during this cold weather. It's snowing here already.
She said even if she's not able to get here, we can go by and pick her up and bring her.
Sure, it's quieter in here with that oven shut.
Yeah.
Ow, that's hot. I should have learned that from earlier.
You done that today.
That's at least the twice time or second time.
Why
Yeah, the twice time. Yeah. Charles is inside now and he's gonna stay there. He said it's too dang cold to be outside.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you. I agree. It's cold, but when we get home, we probably need to go check out all of our animals, make sure everybody's doing all right. Oh, someone's here. Hi.
Okay.
No, we haven't caught the chicken yet. She's still out there in the parking lot running around. I guess she's just gonna wind up being new city chicken. Uh-oh. Did Charles catch you sneaking some bacon?
Oh, didn't keep that patty because earlier.
Oh, that was our test patty. There was still a little bit left of our test patty. Uh-oh, what's that?
What's what?
Here. My way.
Oh, most people keep them away. I just want to keep them in case there's bread left over. What's that?
I think about everybody's going now.
I'm gonna put this in the fridge with our milk until it's time to go.
How you got that?
Good.
Okay, yeah.
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 We made lunch. We've been David letting us come in and make lunch on Wednesday,
Yeah.
and then so we made pork steak for lunch today.
Nice.
We made a whole lot extra and then sent it over to T3.
Good.
And then now we're making dinner for tomorrow night.
Nice.
So we're making meatloaf and mashed potatoes for dinner tomorrow.
That's very cool.
Been here all day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there. And around. So we moved out of the Friendship House.
Uh-huh. Right.
And so we're actually bought a little house on the west, actually the southeast side of town.
You were saying you bought one down on the
Yeah.
what was it, Farrell or whatever.
Farrell and Harrison,
Yeah,
basically,
yeah.
right down there by the river. And house 8 acres.
Did you ever find anybody to work on get cleaned up for you?
No, that's why I was saying is like if I know there's I just need to come look at it.
Okay.
Because it's
Well, I know she had tried to get a hold of you here a while back, and I don't know if we might not have your right phone
so
number
no
anymore.
my phone
or-
so my roles changed and so the phone that I was using is still the same phone but I'm just not getting the same messages and stuff like that with so I got a new phone but it didn't have numbers and stuff saved in it so that's probably
okay.
but
It's the same number.
yeah same
So-
number just new phone and which is stupid so you guys are doing a thing
Yeah.
so that's cool but
I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube.
right
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she'll text you whenever we
Yeah.
get the chance,
Yeah.
and we'll come by and take a look. See what's up.
It literally, it used to be, the guy had like one a while back, and like 10 years ago. Since there are probably about 6,000 trees that are anywhere that big around to that big around that are just like 5 or 6 to 10 feet tall, and it's supposed to take like they're literally that far apart.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable. So the grass is still good, and it's nice, but I've actually been thinking about taking one of those
guys, what's going to happen is you're going to have to pull them up like that or something, and then once you start keeping it mowed, then they won't get any bigger than just a little, So. Is that what you're wanting to do? Is you want to clean it all up where it'll be mowable and where you keep it manicured?
Well, so there's a really neat barn down the hill, but you can't barely see it.
The tree.
Yeah. We can get a pretty good pasture back to the farm. Like a brush hog a couple times a year type of thing versus, and it'd be cool if we could run a goat or something like that on the picture right now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely holler at you and make sure and put in the message who we are and everything. That way, if it's not on there.
Yeah. Your work's going okay?
Yeah.
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 Staying busy, I see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got here at 9 o'clock this morning and started cooking.
One of our chickens back in the truck before we left the house. So
We didn't know it.
Now
Now she's running around outside.
We didn't know she was back there. Our chickens have learned pretty quickly that our drinks from the truck. And so now we
Up there, like, hey,
Yeah.
we scrapped. That's fun.
see you later. Love you.
Yeah. So we're staying in a little apartment. And it doesn't have a washer and dryer.
Oh, no.
Tom's very graciously letting us use it.
I was wondering what you stopped by.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had something else going on.
Yeah, no, they do this. There's one.
So are y'all staying? Y'all aren't living in the house yet?
Yeah, so we're remodeling.
Oh.
So hopefully by the end of the month, it'll be in a spot where
You
doing it yourself or you got somebody else doing that. So like the electric and stuff like that you can't do.
Right.
But everything else.
if you've got anything like maintenance stuff, we've got one big air sprayer.
It was bought.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can use it if you
I actually bought one from a friend.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
we're painting the house here.
Yeah.
We're hoping to be done with it by this weekend or over the weekend, but I don't know with the weather.
Yeah, I'm the same way, but it's like every time I turn around, I get 2-3 days of good weather, and then I like, oh, I can't just not work, so I start another project, get about halfway through it, and then the weather comes back, and I try to work on it, like, so I've got about 47 things that are 3/4 of the way done, you know, and I'm just like,
That's how it is our house.
yeah, we'll get it eventually. So, awesome.
We built a wood shop or workshop this year,
Yeah.
and we have a sawmill. So he milled all the wood, and we built our shop with it. But it's only 3 sides. It doesn't have a front on it. It doesn't have the head of the sawmill have to go in it.
Yeah.
And now we're really wishing that we put a front on it because now we can't work out there because
Right.
it's too cold.
Pretty detail off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got a little shop that I bought with a big carport that they put sides on. And same kind of deal. I hadn't put it up yet. It's basically wasted effort if I didn't have a door on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Bye.
we'll holler at you later.
Can I see it? It's kind of like working my way that way.
Yeah.
Starting in the middle isn't exactly working for me, so maybe we should tempt those meatloaf into that. See how much longer we think it is in there. I'm definitely glad we don't do this every day. 'Cause my back. Where are they at?
100 in the middle.
Even the little ones?
I didn't check the little one.
Oh, little ones might be
I
done.
never thought about that. Okay, yeah, no.
Those ones aren't done yet either.
I found it the other day.
I want to fill this up, but so. When I saw I had a key, I was like, and then it looked up and I was here. That must have been there in a first. Should take some of those and put them in stove boxes for
Who?
Rita.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is this over here for,
Don't mind.
yeah. All these instant mashed potatoes, I think I'm gonna put in the pantry with,
Whatever.
cause I don't wanna take them home.
Yeah, I ain't never going, other than what we did tonight, today.
Let's see if I can find a spot for 'em. Either that or I'll go put them in that closet over there.
good. I don't even smell it.
Your sniffers, bro. There's some garlic bread in there. We could have turned into breadcrumbs.
Do what?
So there's some garlic bread in here that we could have turned into breadcrumbs.
Oh, man.
You probably ought to call Neil and tell him that we forgot to turn the water on. Oh, wait. Well, you can call him from outside.
Yeah.
Because we can't from yours right now.
This little tray here.
What?
This little tray will just take home.
Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Got to go from another pot.
Mm-hmm. Um, I hung it up. Mm. In the room there. Emily, I got another unicorn.
Oh,
Oh, your phone fell. Oops.
Ain't nobody else watching anyway. There just must be a few people letting it run.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll just sit down. Dang, you have a whole bunch of paint all over your
Oh, I know.
camera.
I'm surprised it even charges. It's all.
Yep. Okay, I got that corner of the room clean.
I think this was Sarita's mashed potatoes.
We'll go ahead and stick them in the fridge. Okay. I just put these potatoes in here and I was supposed to have to get green.
Yeah.
All that food. And we can put meatloaf on the bottom.
Yeah, those Sarita's back there. Back there.
You reckon we're gonna need foil for anything else? Yes.
Do what?
You reckon we're gonna need foil for anything else? Then I realized that pot's still full. Shoot. Scott said he's here. He's just boiling more eggs. Thanks for letting us run, Scott. Much appreciated, sir. Probably should move my phone so it doesn't get covered in. I'm gonna pack up a whole little tray of this and take it to Joe and Michael. We should have sent all those paper towels to Erica too. Wiley?
Yeah.
We're probably still gonna need more foil, huh? Oh my Lord. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think Wiley's trying to break stuff.
Good thing it's made out of metal.
Yeah. I don't even think we have half of this kitchen clean yet. Okay, I got this cap thing off. I don't know whose this is or what it is. Looks like dish soap water in there.
close the dryer, it broke that.
Mm-hmm. Oops, darn it. I think I finally have about half the kitchen clean. Wow, Scott, that's a lot of eggs. Either our ladies have slowed down or we haven't found their neck or their nest. Yes, Scott, I'm very tired. Thank you, Shannon. We were cleaning out the bed of the truck the other day. We don't drive the truck a lot lately because it's costs so much in gas to drive it. So we were cleaning out the back of the truck the other day and found a nest of eggs back there. And then there's that chicken that's held up in Wiley's shop. But usually by the time we find the nest, we don't know how long the eggs have been there. So we just throw them in the compost. But yes, God, I'm very tired. We're going to take home some of this meatloaf and mashed potatoes, and that's what we're having for dinner, and I'm not cooking when we get there. Because I'm very tired. I've got about half of this kitchen clean. Wiley's working on dishes. And I still have to clean off that ginormous stove behind me. That's going to be fun. And Emily cleaned the dining hall and put away all the chairs and tables earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. We still have to sweep the floor. We found out it's a good idea, Charles. Put bacon in it. The lady who works in the office here, her name is Sarita, and we just found out a little while ago that she just lives a few blocks away. So we are going to be able to leave all of the food here and come by and pick it up here tomorrow. And if she can't get here, then we'll have to go to her house and pick her up and bring her over to unlock the door and then take her home and then go to the other church and feed. So, but fortunately, we're doing all of our work today. So tomorrow, all we have to do is go there and turn on the ovens and reheat everything. And then we've got a bunch of strawberries and grapes we'll have to wash and make kind of like a mixed salad thing for dessert or whatever. But
I'm tired. My back hurts. We're almost there. And the meatloaf's not done yet.
So.
We should see. It's on the left.
Oh.
I just move it out of my way so I can. Wipe the counter down. But it doesn't hang on that rack.
Okay, what are we gonna do with the orange?
What?
One with orange book.
I think we put them in one of those, black
About one o'clock.
also. Or we could put them in the book. How much is that? Good luck, guys. Those of y'all that are getting the rain and snow tomorrow. It's here now. Oh, I'm so tired. Wiley said it looks like we're going to be driving home on the skating rink, so that'll be fun. And then we'll have to come to town tomorrow to drive on the skating rink again. Scott just put out a video, guys, on amazing Canadian bacon covered in maple syrup. That sounds pretty good. Yes, Debbie, we are.
Asking if we're still here.
Yeah, no, she said, God bless. Are you getting an ice storm too? Yeah.
Yep, ice came last night and earlier this morning, and now it's converted over to mostly snow. It doesn't look like there's too much accumulating outside yet. I'm gonna check the weather again. Mostly just because I want to take a break. We're probably gonna have more snow at home than we do here. I don't know if y'all can see that. But that little dot's where we're at. And we live over here in the dark blue. So, yeah. Well, good luck, Debbie. Yeah, my goodness. There's a lot more snow to come.
You say there's a lot more stuff coming?
Oh, yeah. It's all the way down through Texas. And it's just moving straight over us like in a line. It's not deviating north or south. It's just going straight northeast or whatever over us. So, and from the radar, it looks like there's going to be a lot more snow when we get home than there is here. Okay. I gotta clean some more. Trying to work on the stove behind me. I should probably check the temperature of that. Meatloaf again. Oh.
We all in here.
Oh yeah.
They are?
Yeah. Oh dang. So cold out there?
Sleep like crazy out there.
Huh.
That's all sleep. That ain't snow.
Oh, that's sleet. It's not
Mhm.
snow. Not what the radar said.
Yeah, radar's wrong.
Yeah. I'll roast some salad on it later. Can I bring those potatoes over here and dump them in there? Hey, Troy, we're still here.
We're getting very close though. I can almost see the end.
And then I look at the floor, and I'm like, never mind. Hey. here and run for the farmer.
Grapes. I thought you said grapes. I was like, what the heck?
Trying a new way to make grapes.
Okay, this everything that's washed.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
How come you didn't know that?
it
Said it right now.
feel bad. Just don't take the back. Yeah, that was 1,000 times better.
Huh?
That was 1,000 times better under there now. I know. Yeah, longer than that. Do you know this drill scrubber thingy? There's the scraper thingy and then there's the scrubbing block.
I don't think that scrubbing block will be good for this.
Those underneath. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I knew that.
I mean, we probably do, yeah. You want to grab a rag off the couch, shelf in there? goes down right out of the top. And the big strainer ends up down. Ugh. Oh my lordy. So done.
That-
Last was all new guy.
Yeah, I know, right? What first time? Yeah. Is that coming out okay? Where is Rocky?
Oh, there.
Okay, good.
Lord.
Hey, Emily. There's a trash can out there by the coffee. Can you empty it? Just bring it in here and put it in the trash can right here.
You want to scrub this one or?
Is it really bad stuff?
Yeah.
I'll give it.
By the time you're getting done over there.
Even if they don't know this, okay, now back. Um, bottom of the trash can all broke. We've got more snacks. We've got
I'm just signing up the black people. You have anything?
You can hold that only because I really don't want to bend over.
Yeah.
because she's been able to sit out there without Willie and Hunter.
Right.
I mean, that's part of it. I appreciate you helping whenever. I appreciate you asking if we need help and doing what I ask you to do. Okay.
But tomorrow's my turn.
Yeah. Get away. Dustpan's in the sink. Because I didn't want to put it on the clean counter. Bad. Oh, I'm so tired. I think he wanted to say. I don't know.
Mikey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's being access to a mom? Hey, Emily, I do have something for you. Yeah, these cases of cans are too heavy for me to lift. Actually, all you can go there. They're gonna go. And then this case of corn is gonna go this tomorrow. So I can probably. Yeah, this needs to go over there, and then this needs to go on right there. Thank you, my darling. You're welcome. I'll need your help dusting again in a minute. And then we have to take the trash out.
And find some way to spot off this. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I said, okay. Now, I think I'm gonna take a couple of these rags and use them to clean the wood. Here, and put all this on your feet. I know, here. So you can walk on the rags. Here you go. Put one foot on each one. Shuffle your feet in. One side out. One, two, three. I know. I feel every time you leave here, but then I come back and there's more light. So I don't know. Okay, so there. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like it's especially you don't do that. Can you talk? That's it hurts to bend over. Uh-oh. What? Riley's phone's going dead again. Put it in the left, the one on the right.
I think probably my feet dirtier than
What you doing?
Your phone's gonna die.
Oh, I didn't know it was over there. Didn't know what it was. Yeah, give me. Look. There's only one person in there.
I mean, we've only been live 8.5 hours.
Might as well end it. Just end it. Or we'll all. Charles, I don't know how long ago you said that, but thanks for
Like 10 minutes.
checking us out. And we're going to get off here. It's been 8.5 hours. We're almost done.
Only 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
We've just got to load stuff up in the truck now. So
Try to catch our chicken.
we've only got one person in here, and we're going to get off.
We appreciate y'all helping us with our watch hours.
Yeah, we sure do.
Yeah.